L0 of Ofbricht was first.
All right, there's the notification. Loaf of bread first, easy. Not first, you'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. All right. Steam. Wuchang. Fallen Feathers. Open it up. We're at 7 out of 40 achievements, and it took us 9 hours, so this might be, in fact, a 40-hour game. He's lying. You won't. No! Compiling shaders! You already compiled shaders last time. How many shaders would you possibly need to compile? How many shaders could there be? Yo, what up, Quenter? All of them, I'd hope. Well, maybe some shaders can go uncompiled, you know? Maybe that's fine. Is there any way to skip these opening? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yep, read this notice before playing. I've read it. These opening stuff is so long. This story is a work of fiction. I got it. I understand. Let me go. Oh, it shows your character in their armor in the main menu. That's cool. I didn't notice that last time. First stream of yours. Oh, welcome in. Good morning. Just wanted to say hello. I'm already on your way to an early bird badminton session. Ah. Day 1.5. This is day 2. It's been out for an entire day. This is day 2, I think. I'm pretty sure this is day 2. I think that's how we would count it. The relic is secured, but Cloudspire has fallen to the rebels. The situation is dire. Though Duke Liu holds the line, their assaults persist. Uncertainty looms. I have taken my forces through the Reverend Temple's side gate. We will coordinate from within. Rest assured, should anything change, word will reach you at once. Okay. Did they... They took away my pre-order bonuses. The donation box used to have all the pre-order stuff and the deluxe edition stuff, even though I didn't pre-order and I didn't get the deluxe edition, and they've revoked it. I mean, that's fine by me. I didn't deserve them, but that is interesting. That is interesting. You should have day 1 stuff. I mean, there's nothing in there. And I don't think this is the stuff. What is this one? Palace Maid set? Oh, right, we got a full new set. That's not... All right. Yeah, it's covered up enough if at least we're wearing the dress. It's fine, I think. We'll be a palace maid. From the two-headed, four-armed lady. Ah. But yeah, the donation box is much emptier than it used to be.
You've finally woken. Fortunate timing. I arrived just in time. It could have been far worse. While you were unconscious, you kept muttering Bayou's name.
Bayou?
Are the memories starting to return?
Bayou, the swamp? Legal physics are so realistic. Look, that's not what we're here for. That's not what we're here for the combat.
Take it slow, okay?
Is it
Once
just
the
me
feathering is
or
fully
is the game
suppressed,
audio low or
your memory
something?
will come
I can
back.
turn it up.
But tell me, how did you end up fighting that Imperial Guard?
The voices you think are low. Because, like, the background noise, whatever, is just supposed to be background noise. But if you think the voices are low, I'll turn it up again.
So, that which we sought was hidden beneath the palace after all. But that woman took it. We have to reclaim it. It could be the key to saving Bayou. I spoke with the Taoist. He saw her leading the Imperial Guards through the side gate of Reverend Temple. Behind that gate lies a cave with a passage that leads all the way to Cloudspire.
To Cloudspire?
It might be dangerous, but no doubt, that's where they're headed. You've just recovered. Don't strain yourself.
Everblend brew,
Stay
cured
here
jerky.
while I go confront them in Cloudspire. One more thing. Be cautious around that Taoist. For days, he's been muttering strange things about you. It's unsettling, to say the least.
Okay. Sound settings. I'll turn the voice itself up a bit, and then I'll turn the master up a bit. Hopefully that'll be good. I still don't want the music to be too loud, because I feel like in the main menu it was pretty loud. Not buying it, backlog too big, and it isn't compelling enough. Sure.
You've been unconscious for days. I told you to stay away from the palace.
How's that sound?
The old Taoist's been tending to you. That's why you're healing so fast. You've got the look of a warrior. Are you here to battle the forces of evil? When Zhang Xinzhong ravaged Shu, he left nothing but death. Blood flowed like rivers. He's dead now. But Liu Wenshu took his body to Zhenwu Temple. No telling what they're planning. If you're heading that way, mind doing some digging for me? I'll be waiting here at the temple to learn what you uncover.
The sword is slowly, like, popping out and going back in. It's like Ivy's whip in Soul Calibur. It's, like, made of different chunks that are, like, strung together. So you'll see if I attack with one, it, like, seems to slightly elongate. Right? But if I attack twice, see how that second one, like, whoosh, whips forward? You can even, like, hear it, like, whipping around. So this is a cool weapon. I really like this one. Extended range, and it still seems to have pretty good damage regardless.
You are finally awake.
You're finally awake.
I brought you back here. You've been unconscious for days, and he has kept a vigil by your side. Your expedition to the palace. Fruitless.
Fruitless.
It would seem. I am truly sorry for putting you in harm's way. Guilt racks me. Here, a token of my apology.
Oh, nah.
Now, I won't pry into your dealings in Shu, but please, I urge you not to allow your condition to worsen. Years ago, I was tasked with crafting elixirs to strengthen the master of Snowfall Palace. That region is rich in red mercury ore.
Red mercury?
which
I think
they
I need
sought
that.
to use for the sake of
For, like, levels or
longevity.
something.
Whether it can cure the feathering, well, that remains to be seen. I must tend to the patients here now. Should you uncover anything, please do share it with me.
Okay. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game. What up, Taltos? I think it's fun. I don't think it's a masterpiece of a Souls-like experience. I think the bosses especially have been fine. We just got to one boss that I did actually like, and so hopefully there's more of that to come. But it was like one boss that I liked. I don't know that it was even like, you know, a 9 out of 10 boss, but it was probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10 boss. It was pretty fun. I liked it. And I'm hoping for at least many more of those. It was fun to do the sword counters on her sword moves, mostly. Chuan Hu just does not care to talk. Okay. It's pointing me at this. Oh, maybe it's just for that. Before I do that... Oh. Someone's still at the Reverend Temple to talk to. Just playing in bikini as predicted with thigh-high boots. Classic dist. Classic. Where would he be then? Didn't I? I think I checked all of upstairs. Would he be down here? The random bandits have moved out, so he could be down here. Oh yeah, there he is. Budding red mercury.
Well, I'm here. The problem is how to get in.
Get in. How to get in. It's like this. You just use the temple key. It's very simple to get in.
Oh! You've managed to open the door. You've got some skill.
All
Beyond
skills.
this cave lies Cloudspire. I've been there before. The cold is biting. Here, take this.
Spicy
If you
soup.
get too cold, a sip will warm you up. The road ahead is long, my friend. May we meet again soon.
Are we actually gonna have like a cold mechanic? I kind of hope we do not actually have a cold mechanic where you need to eat spicy soup or you will freeze while walking through the area. Something like a Tears of the Kingdom, that's fine. Souls-like, I don't know about that one. Your favorite area? Your favorite? You've already got a favorite area? Miso soup. Madness descends.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon. Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
Incense burner.
This is straight
Wuchang.
from the Tang Emperor's palace vault. The Tang Emperor spent all his days chasing immortality. Look where that got him. In the dirt, like the rest of us. The palace was abandoned. I combed it for treasure, but found nothing. Yet you managed to get what I couldn't. But I've got plenty of my own treasures. Take a look.
Okay. New stuff. Ooh, wait, I kind of like the look of this. Oh, I can now buy any type of dagger. Ooh, upgrade materials? I can just buy upgrade materials? I mean, don't mind if I do. I also could have bought a new spell. Multiple tainted fireballs that deal damage and cause corruption buildup.
Come
Okay.
back soon.
Okay, that was a lot of power that I can gain now. Hat looks cool. Please try it on. Sure. We'll try on the full outfit. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yes. Wuchang seems like a chill dude. Yeah. Okay, so Costs 6 more for that. Whereas if I go this way, it always costs 6 faint red feathers, I guess. To get more mastery. You guys can't see it behind my camera, but... Oh, to upgrade again, now it would cost brilliant red feather, which I do not have. Oh. So always up to +3, no matter which node it is, costs faint, and then from there you need brilliant. Interesting. Also, if I keep going in this direction, I can see there's even more not yet unlocked nodes. Oh my god, this tree is going to be gigantic by the end of it. It already goes out in 5 directions that branch out like this, but then each of those branches branch out like this. But then it looks like these branch out this way as well. Oh my goodness. And I can see the faint ones here and here. What level would you be to max this out? Can you max it out? Is that even possible? I feel like you need to be level like 300 or something. My goodness. Oh. Is that a new thing, or is that the thing that's always been there? It's very shiny. Misty Shoe peaks hide secret paths, while my heart's call echoes... My heart's call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. I think that's trying to tell me there is actually, like, a secret path in these mountains. Because there is a whole area of here that I haven't found yet. But I've had no idea how to possibly get there. My heart's call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. I don't know what that means. But, like, over there was a whole new, like, path. I was not expecting a skill tree that big. Yeah, no, we have been slowly discovering more of it, and it just keeps going, and, like, it's daunting. I don't like it. Yet they're using the air swim mechanic. Ah, of course. Doesn't even have looping paths for you to optimize? I mean, I think there's looping paths. Madness descends. Right. As a PoE player, pathetic. Look, we don't invoke PoE here.
You've got guts walking around out there? Who knows when those Cloudspire thieves will be back? Turn back while you still can.
Well, thanks for the seamed bunny buns.
If you keep going, you'll end up in their clutches.
In this game, there's no swimming, so it'll be air drowning. True. Can't even stand in ankle-deep water. Bunny buns.
Sir, please. I've got no food left to give.
Give me your bunny buns.
Not who I expected. Some marauding soldiers came through recently. Stole my last scrap of food. And headed for Cloudspire. The Emperor's dead. And they think the madam will dance to their tunes. They'll get what's coming soon enough.
Oh, Blade! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go.
Now get lost. Amitabha, Amitabha.
Amitabha? I don't know what that means. But I will get lost. And then I'll get found again. There's a way that's up and a way that's into the cave. Cave looks like the correct way to go. I'm gonna go up first. Normally, cave feels like it would be secret, but I've been specifically told cave is the way to go, so... Nice, faint red feather. That's actually useless for me now, though, since I've already fully upgraded my sword, and I don't do the swap between weapons thing. I mean, I could, I guess. Okay. Soft rush. So many consumables in this game. That's kind of just like a staple of Souls-likes, though. Your reward for exploring is just a bunch of consumables that you'll probably never want or need. Bye-bye. Sapphire Lotus Seed. Down first? Is there another way to go? It was through here first. No, I already did that. Maybe that is the only way to go now. No, there was up here. Ah, items. Yep, yep. Okay. Steamed bunny buns. Like, I feel like consumables in these types of games are used as generic rewards so that they can give you dopamine for exploring around a corner, as opposed to meaningful rewards that you actually, like, want. Which I guess serves its purpose. I do get that little bit of dopamine every time that I pick something up. A steamed bunny bun. How is Burge Souls? I like it. It's fun. I'd say it's got good combat, although it doesn't really have the boss fights to match. This has got to be to a new place, because I haven't seen the other side of an elevator before that would make that a shortcut. So let's go this way first. Check. Master Tai Chi to grasp the primordial deity's wisdom. Wait, there was a previous thing like this that was like hinty, but I couldn't figure out what it was saying. Master Tai Chi. I mean, I guess that means come back when I have like a specific skill or something? Like hand-to-hand combat? I'm a little confused. I feel like I'm going to be missing some secrets by the end of this. But I mean, that's okay. If I missed it because it's obtuse, then that's got to just factor into my review of the game. Some of the secrets were too obtuse. Gotta figure these out when you first read them. So there is a way to figure it out when you first read them. Master Tai Chi. I mean, there's like the kicking move that swords have. That, I mean, that feels very specific, but could be that. Step 1, be not bad. I failed that one. Yoink. All the animations are so extra. I'd say they're a little extra. I wouldn't go that they're like so extra. They're not like Kazan level. Like these I feel like are very like normal animations. Or like that. Like I don't feel like those are that extra. Even that, the whip dance. Let me just soak myself in oil real quick. Oh. I mispredicted when he would actually swing. Brilliant, Red Feather. That's what I need now. Nice. Problem with the animation is the bosses don't let you do them. Like, if the bosses were a bit slower, it would be so much better. So far, my problem with the bosses isn't being too fast. It's being too jumpy. Like, it felt like I had time to get attacks in, probably, but then they would just, like before their next attack, I could get attacks in. But they would just, like, jump backwards, which I think is always a bad thing in bosses. Like, on the lady we just fought, it was like, I have time to hit her in the back, and even if she starts up a move, I'll at least hit her first, and then I can still, you know, cancel into my dodge. But it's like, as I'm winding up the swing, she would just jump back, and then it would miss, and I'd be like, well, that sucks. Am I supposed to... Oh. Interesting. An elevator that's not already where we are. That's a part of the slowing down you were meaning. Okay, but I don't think they need to be, like, slowed. I just think they need to have the ability to jump back just removed entirely. Unless it's, like, specifically, like, the lady, if she does, like, the jump back and throw shurikens, that feels fair to me. Or if she does the, like, jump back into immediate attack into attack, like, that feels fine as well. But if it's just she's jumping back because it's my turn and she doesn't want to get hit, I feel like that's just, like, silly. Don't be like Derry will. Kinda, yeah. We're gonna speedrun this in the future. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. It is almost impossible to tell in a casual playthrough whether a speedrun for a game will be fun. Now, if I love a game so much, I might just decide to speedrun it even if the speedrun sucks. But as far as, like, will the speedrun actually be fun and something I want to do? Like, I really liked Kazan, but the speedrun for that, like, whoever was managing the boards basically mismanaged them so much that I did not really want to. I was considering it, but it was like, I did not want to put my runs on that board. Oh, another riddle. Probably. Maybe the stones that maybe the you must master Tai Chi to get the thing is just the answer to this stone? I guess we'll see.
You're going to cross the bridge?
Yeah, I'll cross the bridge.
I don't know if you're searching for someone or passing through, but you should leave here now. I'm from Hill's Watch. Bandits attacked, taking any woman they could find. They favor the young and
Dang.
fair, but they won't hesitate to take married women either, if it means leaving with something.
Dang.
I only managed to escape because my husband fought them off. Hill's Watch is just across the bridge. If that's where you're going, please Look for my family.
I'll find your family. They, maybe not in one piece, but I'll find them. Game doesn't seem very immersive in your opinion. I guess I'd agree with that. I guess I don't feel super immersed. Delusion grips, conviction burns, greed and folly take their turns. Breathless wails pierce through the night. Lifeless forms devoid of light. So it's a riddle that I'm supposed to figure out. Delusion grips, conviction burns. Greed and folly take their turns. Breathless wails pierce through the night. Lifeless forms devoid of light. Shadows? Delusion grips. Conviction burns. Breathless wails pierce through the night. It sounds like a banshee or something. Greed and folly take their turns. I don't. Delusion grips. Conviction burns. Greed and folly take their turns. Breathless wails pierce through the night. Breathless wails. Something that makes sound without breath. Pierce through the night. Lifeless forms devoid of light. Night. Lifeless forms devoid of light. A dark, inanimate object that makes a sound. Delusion grips. Conviction burns. Greed and folly take their turns. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to solve this like a riddle. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like, aha, it's a towel. What gets wetter as it dries? Or if that's not how I'm supposed to do this. Possible any of these are like Chinese colloquialisms that wouldn't translate great, like figures of speech or common riddles, is harder in Chinese. Is this game better than Lords of the Fallen? In my opinion, yes. I like it more. I like this better than Lords of the Fallen, personally. The greed one is a bit stumping. Yeah, greed and folly. Delusion. Grips. Conviction burns. Grab, burn. Smoke. Conviction burns. Conviction grips. Breathless whales. Gotcha players? Huh? Looks better than Wuchang. I think I probably like it less than Wuchang so far. I like that it's Souls-like. I do like Souls-like, but I feel like it's less... It does feel less overall polished and cohesive than Wuchang. And, like, the boss fights to me so far have been less interesting. Never touched this game, but I still like it better than Lords of the Fallen. True. Maybe I should look at the multiple choice, and then maybe it'll become obvious. What? Follow the course of destiny or challenge the threads of fate? What does this mean? What does this mean for my riddle? Yes or no? Conviction burns. Just wail through. I don't. What? I don't understand. Where's the Tai Chi location? I don't know. Multiple choice riddles, the good stuff. But these are the same two options as the previous riddle, and I didn't understand what I was doing there either. I don't get this mechanic. I don't understand this. It wasn't a riddle, it was a red herring. No, it's not a red herring. Something in there is supposed to tell you which of these two options to select, I think. Chat poll? The last one I selected Follow the Course of Destiny and it opened. So I want to select Challenge the Threads of Fate just because it... maybe it's not 2 in a row. It also was like, the language of it was very like negative, right? It was conviction burns, right? Like you will get burned for conviction for following the course. No, maybe Challenging the Threads of Fate is conviction? Breathless wails through the night. Lifeless something devoid of light. I don't get it. Not really a riddle, it's more about a path to take. Yeah. Lifeless through the night. Okay, so once I get this right or wrong, I'm not gonna like ask for it before that. Someone tell me what the heck this mechanic is, what I'm supposed to be doing. Like give me the solution to this one so that I can figure out what you're supposed to figure out for next ones, but only after I get this probably wrong. Escape to see again? Yeah. Delusion grips. Conviction burns. Greed and folly take their turns. Breathless wails pierce through the night, lifeless forms devoid of light. The answer is sleep apnea. That's it. Did you do the door near this dual sword lady? Yes. Yes, I did. And I just picked the top one and it opened, and I don't know why. An egg. It's an egg. Like Kazan, it doesn't matter. Well, I was told I will not get my achievement if I don't get it right. But I wanna go with this one. It just feels right to me, although I don't understand why, but it just feels right to me. Okay, and with 52% of the votes, we challenge the Threads of Fate. I don't understand. Okay, now somebody explain to me why that was the right answer, so that I can maybe figure it out for next time. Brides stuff. I can be a bride. Oh. That's... I mean... I guess that's a bride. I don't like it as much. Give me back my Imperial stuff. Maybe even, like, slightly mix and match? How does this look? Ooh. That's kind of nice. Door open, so it must be right. We win. I just wanted it to be even. Fair. How is this game? I find it fun. The performance is poor. The boss fights aren't the greatest thing, but I think it's fun. Ask my friend Gemini. Gemini would know. Mimic or not mimic? I'm feeling mimic, but I don't know why. I don't see anything that's telling me mimic. I'm just feeling mimic. I was wrong. It was not mimic. You want to know what will happen if you choose another one? Sure, yeah. Mimich. Can't find any explanation for the riddles. Oh, no. Whoa. Red loading screen. Madness descends. You get teleported by a cave and don't get the outfit ever. Oh, so I really do need to get it right. Well, if I want the stuff. Don't like that. What do you got? What do you not like? Give me this. Got a midge out of 10. That is a perfect score. Nothing's ever been higher than that. Reward for getting the first riddle correct. The door opened? Yeah, the door opened and there was something in it. I don't remember what. Oh. What? Disappeared? Okay. Steamed bunny bun. What? There's no way that's supposed to just be open, right? Yeah, I can't even go back. Speedrun skip. Wait. No, I can go back. You go back in the other way. That is definitely supposed to be a blocked entrance. Should I go the normal way or the skip way? Not the pot. Oh my god. It got an upgrade in damage. Ow. Ow. Aha, you're stuck. Easy. Hey. Pot Royal Revenants. You get a riddle wrong, you are locked out of it forever. Dang. Steamed bunny bun. That almost feels like I could just get in there. It's very dark. Maybe it's just because I have lights blinding me in my face right now. Because of my streamer setup. This feels really dark. This feels like I can't see anything.
Land.
I can't see. Okay, so you agree. It is dark. It's like it's just so dark. It doesn't even feel like this is like, should be dark. We're not like in a cave or something. We're just like slightly out of the sun, but I cannot see anything. That fall damage. You don't take a lot of fall damage, but the fact that you take any fall damage from a height like that is kind of wild. Maybe my game settings? I have it on slightly upped brightness compared to the default that it wanted. And it said make it so you can barely see the thing, you know, on the right. And I made it so I could see the thing on the right. So, if anything, my brightness is too high for the game. But it's still so dark. All medical merchants bound for Snowfall Palace must register here before entering. Okay. I mean, that's not me. I'm not medical. I'm unmedical. I make people need medicine. Oops. So those guys just jump at you and then die, I guess. Sun from falling 2 feet is kind of annoying, yeah. Divination Crescent. And then it's so bright when looking in the sun. What is that down there?
More of your kind, I see. Another warrior.
And for you to use your lantern. Ah.
Talk of justice and chivalry passed through some days ago. Knocked out cold and stripped clean of every belonging before long. In the world we find ourselves in, these are no days for valor. Better to live as a craven than to perish a fool in some forgotten alleyway.
Okay. This is a individual sandbag blocks your way type of game, yes. You will absolutely be blocked by one single sandbag that you could clearly step over. Another hint, the Tomb of the Apothecary. It seems you can investigate the loose mounds of dirt. What are these? What are these hints? I can investigate the loose mounds of dirt. Okay. Then let me investigate them. Are these the loose mounds of... I don't get it. Sun is bright. So unrealistic. Oh, it's like a close-up. I thought it was further. Ow. I don't have any heals. I had his moves down, but then the lady, I wanted to leave her alive because it seemed like she was just chilling. Oh, I did read chat and get, I guess, spoiled on it. It's emotes? Where are even emotes? You know, that makes sense actually, though. I should have thought of emotes, I suppose. Are these emotes? Those are not emotes. How do you emote? I guess I wouldn't have thought of that because I have no idea where you even emote from. Maybe it's an item.
Game releases _
Nope.
Souls-like community. Is this a Souls-like?
True. I've gotten emotes before. Oh, I got a new pendant. Increases your weapon's magic damage. I don't know that my weapon does magic damage. Below a certain health threshold, you gain increased defense against slashing, blunt, and stab attacks. Yeah, discipline. These are like skills. I don't know where emotes are. No set effect. You can get a set effect. I guess if you equip like two.
Inflation, the good old 1KTTS.
No banana inflation. Not yet. There probably should be, but. Why is the keybind? So you just do it. Oh. Okay. Wave. Point down. This is sacrifice? Looks more like I'm like, waltz with me. Okay. I like that one. Oh, a whole dance. Is this one any good? I guess it kind of is. Holy, that's me. And for all the previous blue text. I mean, yeah. Once you figure out one of them, whoops, the rest would obviously be the same thing. So there's now been 3, I think. That. So replace is F. Tai Chi. That would make sense. I don't have investigate though. I have an examine. Maybe that's the closest. Okay, anyway, before I go onward. Well, I guess I go back into the mine first because it had the Tai Chi one. Is there unarmed combat in this game? Yes. Excuse me. No weapon run incoming. Woo! Oh, I haven't changed the benedictions into my new sword. I should do that.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. you for the hydrate. Can I dance? In-game I can.
Now we can find this playthrough. It's not pre-recorded thanks to the sneeze flick.
True. Unless I pre-recorded the sneeze flick. And then I just have to fake sneeze at the right time. Where was the Tai Chi? Was it... I felt like it was at the end of the cave, but maybe it's slightly back. You can't be sure about fake runs. That's right. Wait. Is it further back up? I guess so. Unless I'm gonna get all the way back up and not find it and realize I missed it. Why is this game so negative in Steam reviews? Because it does not run very well. If you do not set the settings to low and or have a good computer, sometimes both, it just is not gonna run well. Yeah, I'm getting very feathered, right? Like, look at that red stuff going across the skin. That doesn't seem healthy. It's not there where it was the Tai Chi. It's here, it's here. Okay, found it. Ow, ow, ow. Forgot about you. No, my riches are mine. Red mercury essence. What is that? It's not a material. What is a red mercury essence? Ooh. I don't... It's gotta be somewhere, right? Something with strength. Okay, well, I got it. Whatever. It's a free skill point. Oh! That's good. I like that. What's your least favorite game that you finished? Don't remember. I can't remember a game that I really hated, but I just finished anyway. Obviously, it's Sekiro. Obviously.
Worst game I finished got to be Lies of Penguin 2.
Lies of Penguin 2. That's just the best. There's no worst in there. Should be a recent tab or something. There should be. It would be nice. Is It's a cool looking sword. Probably Skyrim. You hated Skyrim but finished it? That's quite an odd pick. Can you think of a game that I disliked and also finished while I spend time doing something I don't like? Yeah. I mean, I've spent, you know, a few hours extra playing a game after I knew I didn't really like it, just to see, but I don't remember finishing one that I was like, this sucks. Okay, and then the other one, the Dirt Mounds one, we just gotta find again. Didn't like Shenmue, but finished it. Okay. So I think it's up here. Oh, even when it's dead, it still hits you with its jump. Okay, good to know. And then I think it was down here. And then around here. And then there's the investigate. So let's see if examine is the same thing as investigate. That sure feels like it. Shoe silk scarf. Cool. Is that a headgear? No. It's a valuable belonging to the medicine merchant's daughter. Huh. I guess I'll find that at some point. Oh. Was this just a short... It was just a shortcut all along. I should have knocked that down earlier. I thought that was just the way to go. Oopsies. Okay, so let me head back and try to find the other one I missed then. Compared to yesterday, your stream title states this is a Souls-like. May I ask what made you decide this way? It just feels like it. It's just... It has the flow of a Souls-like. It has the combat stylings and flow of a Souls-like. Tis a hard thing to describe, but when you've played enough, you can feel it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was here in the Shoe Sanctum. And it was right here. Pay your respects. Press F. It wouldn't be sacrificed, would it? No. Omet. And upward. Worship? Worship seems likely. Oh! Divine gift? I don't know how useful that is, but... We've got our divine gift. Okay, cool. Paid respects. It's a feel genre, to be honest. It's like a family resemblance of a bunch of common DNA, but no one thing is necessary or sufficient. I agree, yeah. Is it more like Black Myth Wukong? No, I'd say it's more like Souls than it is like Wukong. Although it is in the Wukong direction. Like, I mean, sort of obviously from like the stylings and stuff like that, but the stylings is not really what makes like a genre. The other way about almost all Bethesda games, like, I keep wanting to enjoy them, but when I beat them, I'm just like, eh. Well, then I'd say probably stop trying to enjoy them. And just say, wow, I do not enjoy these. And that's fine. What game you hated that you finished? Dragon Age 2. I knew there was one. Okay. I could look through my Steam library and see if there was one. I mean, there's probably one that you guys have made me play on stream at some point that I hated. But I suffered through for everyone's amusement. And maybe it was like I actually even was enjoying my time, you know, playing it in front of people. But I you know, did I like it as a game? No, I thought it sucked. Sometimes you can have a good experience and be like, yeah, but it was actually awful. Oh, he leaps far. Okay. I want to see this, the secret shortcut that I found that you're definitely not supposed to get into. Blaming chat. Classic. Well, if it's chat's fault, who else would I blame? Got so much health. Do I, like, shoot that out of the sky? No, these are just, like, lights to guide me or something. Oh, nope. They fall on your head. Never mind. They are not lights to guide you. Oh. No, thank you. Oh. Ow, I didn't get the riposte. Die anyway. Good enough. Whew. Sword is more obscene reach than a washing pole. Yep, I love it. You just do a little... Yeah, and it like whips way out. That's why I'm using it. The whipping action on it is so good. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to apply to the charge attack, I don't think. That would make it truly busted.
You have evaded me for the last time. Your life ends today.
Who's the monster? Whose life is ending today? Okay. Teamed Bunny Bun. This gauge is very fun and deadly new system to this game. I think the idea of it is cool. But, like, it being kind of so slow to build up of, like, you know, it kind of builds up eventually over several, like, full lives and deaths and stuff, like, makes it feel not very interactive and controllable. It's more like a thing that happens to you rather than something that you're playing with and playing around. I mean, I'm sure for some people they'll be like, you know, oh no, I specifically, you know, make sure to get my madness up by using the madness items and whatever, but like, at least for me, it like, I don't really get it. And like the benefits from it are kind of also downsides, like you deal more damage, but you take more damage. And then the only things that are like true benefits are the skills that activate at above certain madness percentages. Like it feels like if you want high madness, you can make that happen at any time. And it does have some benefits. But if you wanted low madness, that's not really like something you're necessarily playing around. You can keep madness by buying the shop. Yeah, I know. You could keep having high madness, but like, could you keep having low madness? Or is it just like, you know, like it feels almost like it's something that's supposed to be like keep your madness low so that you're not risking your souls on every venture. And then like only put your madness high to fight the boss, and then you'll risk all your souls, or you know, make your madness high if you've already spent it or something, or I don't know, but it feels a little strange. I don't quite get it. Like, I can understand situations where it would be good to have higher or lower madness, but not... Not, like, the best ways to, like, make that happen or something. Madness is go big or go home, right? You can cure madness very easily, though. Probably. Is it through consumables? Like, how do you... What is your... Oh, what up, Trick Surf? Need to have something akin to hollowing, but gameplay related instead of just making your character look like jerky. I don't see the point in a system that's like, oh, if you die, now something is changed. Oh, I don't like see the point of systems like those. Like, I understand the point of you die, you know, you drop your souls, but yeah, go fight each other. Fight the bird. Yeah, fight the bird. Go get him. Oh! Sheesh! Got a full stagger on him. Oh, they are really duking it out. It's to gatekeep no-hit runners, surely. Also cure madness by dying at maximum madness, then kill the phantom. Yep. Or even preferably, don't kill the Phantom yourself. Let the Phantom be killed. Oh! Oh, the bird's hitting too high! It missed! Easy. Madness retreats. Have I ever died before? Yeah. You know, in game. IRL? Not so much. Easy. Bird vs. Madness is kind of peak. Yep. Phantom only run. All I can do is build up my madness, die to things until the Phantom spawns. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on bosses, though. Okay. Died and went to 7-Eleven. Got a Slurpee and then you were fine. Okay. The no madness run is much harder. You can only kill feather enemies, and feather enemies don't respawn. Oh, is that the difference for what respawns or not? Wait, this looks like I went the correct way. Had to test. There's no way, though, you were supposed to just walk around that cart as, like, the actual way to go. That would be silly. Could you even do a no madness run? Because aren't bosses humans sometimes? Are you saying there's Mimic Bonfire? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What are your thoughts on Wuchang? Would you say it's worth buying and playing as a Souls enjoyer? Thoughts are, I like it. It runs like garbage. The bosses are kind of mediocre, but the combat is fun enough that it's carrying the exploration section, and the combat itself is fun enough that I'm enjoying the bosses, even if, like, the design of the bosses is kind of eh. And by that I mean encounter design, not, like, visual design. It's me again. Your friend. Sort of. Brilliant red feather. Let's go. Legend speaks of the White General who led a vast host, vanquishing formidable foes on this very ground, shielding the descendants of Shu from harm. May these valiant spirits find eternal peace, their legacy etched in the annals of time. Anything over here? Nope. Minimum madness %. Some kind of horror game where you hide at the corner and look around it, floating camera, thinking you're safe, but the monster straight up gazes into your soul through the camera and chases you down.
A feathered one! With clearer thoughts than those mindless beasts!
Oh, flawless red
You're
mercury.
not like the others. Here, take these. For days I trailed the monster. It led me here, where illusions grow more frequent. I must be close to its nest. This here is an old battleground, grave to many a warrior. That monster reanimated them in an attempt to thwart me. A foolish ploy. These tricks only delay the inevitable. A refugee camp lies just up ahead. I implore you not to linger. That monster is after me, and the area's rife with danger.
Well, too bad. I am gonna follow you. Straight into the danger. Because I am the danger. Talk equals reward. Yep. So you always talk to somebody. But that appears to be the only... There only appears to be two ways in and out of this cave section. The way that I went in and the way that I came out. But that means that it was, in fact, intended by the developers for you to just walk by that cart to go in. Like, that's so strange. It obviously looked like they were trying to signal to you that that path was blocked. But there's just no other way that you would get in. And there wasn't a reward back there either, so there would be no reason to climb up the ladder from that side either. Weird. Game is good, performance is bad. Basically, yes. If you wanted to sum it down to one sentence. Maybe we should make like a command of my thoughts. Not that I mind saying it at all, but I don't know, maybe you guys are tired of hearing the same thoughts 20 times every hour. You can attack the cart maybe. That's kind of what I was thinking. I kind of want to try that. Have an AI bot invent some thoughts for me. Perfect. Booba, good, performance bad? No. Booba is not a selection criteria. Wait, is that where I entered and is the cart gone now? I'm so confused. Okay, so first of all... Okay, I skipped the entirety of Cloudspire. So, yeah, I don't think I was... I think I was supposed to finish Cloudspire, and I think that's supposed to move the cart. I think there's supposed to be like a cutscene of them moving the cart, and I think I just skipped it straight to Mount Zhenwu. I have a $1,500 GPU, it works. But that's too much moolah, yeah. Wait, where did you go? I wanted to buy something from him.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Because you've got nothing left for me to buy. Where's the other guy? Man. I guess I'll just have to spend all my souls on levels, fine. Sheesh, look at all these levels. Alright, I was heading for the Spiritborn Call so that I can actually try out the 5-cost spell that I have. You increase feathering attack power provided your weapon has feathering attack power. I don't know if my weapon has feathering attack. I guess it does. Spells that require 4 or more Skyborn Might increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't have one that it would really make a lot of sense for that to happen yet, but I also assume this is the only place where you use bow blood. Temperance charges, I don't really care about. I don't need these yet because I still have enough previously. Skyborn Call again. And then it keeps going, and then it keeps going. There's the final one. Oh my god. Yeah, either this game is really long, or like they're expecting me to level up way more than I have. I could go for this and get a bone needle, but I feel like that's kind of unnecessary for me. I think I go here so that I can upgrade my weapon further. Just straight up do more damage. I don't have enough brilliant red feathers there. Okay. Sure, sure. And then what else do I want for longsword? 3rd attack clash is kind of fun. 5th attack grants 2 Skyborn Might if it hits. I like that. I do like that, actually. And I don't know that I need Crescent Moon. Spiral to close in and again to leap back, yeah. But I could get this just to unlock the next path and see what it's got. Also, this unlocks more stuff. There's so much stuff. This unlocks a path that goes this way? Oh my goodness. I think I go Swordmaster next. So whenever things are staggered, I do the full combo to get 3 total Skyborn Might. I think makes sense to me. Or do I go for the Clash? The Clash is kind of cool, but the fact that it's the 3rd attack in the combo seems really hard to, like, judge whether that's going to happen. Sword Master, level 300 skill tree, yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't get both right now. I think I want this one more. Oh, it unlocks. This is kind of like a either or to get to that one. Ah. Endurance, agility, strength, agility, 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 endurance. It's just stats? So this is like the fill it up if you've got nothing else to use your points on. This is a bunch of strengths, and then that's heart. Oh, and then to the last weapon upgrade. Okay, so you kind of only go this direction when you're, like, done with everything else, it looks like. Wait, could I go here, here, here? To get to Sword Savant? I don't know if that would even be worth it, but I'll just go this way. What a weird tree. This is like the P-Organ menu gone wrong. It is large. I actually really enjoy both the Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy XII job system grid. I don't know what the job system grids are for those games. The varieties for customization, not unlocking everything. I would assume so as well, but like, I would rather unlock everything. I mean, everything within reason. I don't need to unlock every single skill for every single weapon when I can only use 2 at a time. But I should at least be able to unlock every single thing for the weapon that I want, plus all the default skills. Yeah, the card is just gone now. Because I did that skip, the card is just gone because it thinks I've now progressed the story enough. Nice. Okay, well, already some speed tech found. You can just entirely skip this chapter. You can destroy the carts. I did it earlier. Oh. Well, never mind then. I guess you can just destroy it. It just... I guess I just didn't try that. I thought I did hit the carts, but I guess not. Oh, right, I've already... No, I haven't killed you before. I almost did, and then I... died. Coral bracelet. Wait, do I only have 4 feathers? I thought I would have 5 after that upgrade. Shouldn't I have 5 max? Oh, it's not a bracelet. Oh, it's a key item. Simple bracelet made of coral, a traditional wedding gift for Hillswatch brides. Do you think that goes... back to the lady we were talking to earlier? Yeah, I only have 4 max. I thought it was 2 per upgrade. I guess not. So casting this spell is like a super late game thing then, I guess. I think that's probably skipped a bunch of quests though. Maybe. Look, if the game gets broken, the game gets broken. It is what it is. Alright, into the sun. Oh. Just taking a little rest there?
Oh, seeing you here in Hillswatch gladdens me greatly. I just crossed swords with Ai Ningqi, the rebel leader. His cheap tricks made me tickle all over. I rested here for a bit after the fight. But when I woke up, my possessions were all gone. What's lost is lost. But it won't stop me from roaming these lands.
Okay. You lost all your stuff. Can't relate. I never die. Still playing on low quality? Yes. I feel like that spell should just shoot less lasers if you have less feathers. I mean, I like the idea that there are spells that just cost ridiculous amounts of feathers. I just need to have enough feathers to cast them, and that's cool. I like the idea of, like, build up all your feathers and then dump them all at once. I think that's cool. Having it be, like, a variable increase wouldn't feel as cool as, like, you cannot cast this unless you have max. But, all that being said, maybe I'll cast it and it ends up doing, like, 0 damage, and I'm like, well, that's not worth it. Got him.
Handle things in Cloudspire.
Dingo.
Perhaps it's the drink, but there are things I must tell you.
Who's lead dingo?
If you want to do good, you'd be wise to steer clear of Cloudspire altogether.
No.
The armies there have been clashing for months, and neither side's gaining ground. You must be looking for Einenti as well.
Sure.
Take my advice. He's not someone you want to trifle with lightly, lest you intend on throwing your life away. These are dark times indeed. I advise you to throw those chivalrous dreams to the wind. Come. Let's pour another glass.
Ooh, thank you for the monkey wine.
Well, another warrior in our midst. Have you heard of the rebels looting and causing chaos? Did you come to mete out some justice of your own?
Justice.
Not all rebels are wicked at heart. Some mean well, but just aren't cut out for upholding justice. Keep that in mind.
Said that last line very ominously. Keep that in mind. Can't just say it normally. Can't just say keep that in mind. Okay. Got a mail. New PC coming next week. Let's go. Is it a good one? Playing on low and stable. Surprisingly, this game doesn't look that different between low and high graphics. Also, hello. What up, Compulsive Gamer? I agree, yeah. I play most games on low. I've always played Sekiro on low. I kind of think Sekiro looks better on low. Snowy Passage. Oh, another one of you.
You're mine!
What? He completely missed me with that attack. You've got to be kidding me. Die. All right, that works for me. What do you think of combat? Diz said not great. I think the combat's good. I would say it's not like the greatest combat. I would say it's a little... My criticisms of the combat are it's a little uncohesive. It feels like a lot of separate things that don't feel like they mesh into one good overall combat. But I would say that focusing on the parts of it that are pretty good, the light attacks, the heavy attacks, using sword counters, the dodges feel good. You know, somewhat ignoring the spells, somewhat ignoring the special moves on the weapons, I think feels pretty good. Like, I think it feels good, but you do kind of have to ignore some of it, because otherwise it just feels like a bunch of disjointed parts. So, for that, I could see somebody being like, oh, this combat isn't good because it's disjointed parts. But I feel like if I'm ignoring enough of it and just playing the parts that feel good, I feel like it feels pretty good. The dodging feels solid, although too forgiving. The sword counter feels great, although way too forgiving. The attacks feel good. It's a little floaty Lords of the Fallen-y, where you're moving around a lot, but I actually think that kind of works for a game like this. But I can see probably for a lot of weapons, if I didn't have the reach of this weapon, it'd feel like I'm constantly out of range of enemies. So I can definitely, I feel like it did feel better once I got this particular weapon.
Life forfeit.
Also really missing satisfying hit sounds. Me slicing my own dinner sounds more satisfying, I guess. You're no Genichiro. Okay, you were... Was that supposed to be a mini-boss? Didn't feel even mini-boss worthy there. Oh, it's my merchant. Cloudspire is cold year-round. The residents here drink spicy soup to ward off the chill. The soup is made with a bone broth base, flavored with various herbs, pepper, and chili peppers. Finally, cooked lamb, tofu, black fungus, and other ingredients are added. After a bowl, warmth spreads throughout the body, and the coldness melts away. I mean, that generally sounds good, except for black fungus. I don't know about that. If you find yourself without spicy soup, basking under the sunlight is another excellent way to fend off the cold. So I will have to just, every so often, rest in the sunlight, I guess. The KFC secret recipe. Right there. One of those things that Elden Ring does really well, but I miss it in Lies of P as well. The sounds? I feel like I was quite satisfied with the sounds in Lies of P. That's a standard ingredient, looks better than it sounds. Okay. Wouldn't black fungus be truffles? Truffles sounds good. Black fungus does not sound... Black fungus sounds like something you've got growing in your house that you need to get somebody to come in and take care of.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Bye. Hooray, I have enough. Oh, and he sells infinite of the spicy soup, so I, in theory, would have enough to get through. Not that I'm gonna do that, but... Okay. That's not corruption 10. Corruption 70. But I guess this is multiple fireballs, so maybe in total it's more. Feathering damage, feathering damage. We'll try it out. Not the best PC, but good enough to get you through the next 5+ years of games. Let's go! Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Wasn't black fungus a deadly infection in India during COVID? I don't know. You need a specifically trained pig to find fungus. You know you've got a good fungus. Alright, hopefully we don't just die from the cold. I need to find something to smack so that I can, get enough feathers to shoot that bird out of there. Because I'm not hitting it with my sword, I can tell you that much. Oh, spend some time in the sun in our... Oh, he was kind of cowering. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops. But it is probably faster though, so... Ow. Of course they'd have to put somebody with a projectile up at the top. Nice. The guy right there was coming right at us. I swear. Steamed bunny bun. Okay, he probably dies from the corruption eventually, I think. He does. Okay, nice. That's a solid spell. The arena was coming right at us. Okay, anything down here? Oh, you can just break parts. Not even just that one specific one. Okay. Was Liza P really more difficult than Wuchang or equal? Liza P is way more difficult so far than Wuchang. Wuchang has been, you know, maybe easy is putting it slightly too much, but like has not had, we have had one roadblock, one boss that I would describe as difficult. In 11 hours. One boss that took us, I don't know, like an hour and a half, maybe? And maybe it was only like 1 hour. I don't even remember. Which boss? The most recent boss that I fought. Lady with sword. Or 2 swords? Lady with 2 swords. Could not tell you her name. Don't mind a Souls-like that's a bit on the easier side. I think it is fine to have a Souls-like that's a bit on the easier side. As long as it's like really cool and like well designed and stuff. I would say if there's no difficulty, I'll be disappointed, but you know, if there's nothing that feels like stupid and you get stuck on and you're like, this sucks, then like I think that's totally fine. But I do want to have some things that feel earnedly difficult. Because if it's not difficult at all, then I can't really appreciate the design of something. If like I beat it first try, how am I supposed to be like, oh wow, that move was really well, you know, done and all this, if it's like, I don't know how their moves were. I beat it on the first try. I didn't get to see half their moves.
These creatures, you kill them, they rise anew. They just won't stay down.
They say it's the Red Tower that fuels their madness. I shall stay here and keep watch, thank you.
Stand in the sun.
Risk my life.
Bonk. Not frostbite. What does frostbite do? Oh, half stamina? That's it? Just going through this area, occasionally I'm gonna get half stamina. That's fine. That's fine. Who even cares about that? Was there anything else I haven't explored in this area? I think that was probably it. Break the cards. Real lobotomy first, then it'll be difficult. Well, you know, I don't think it would be difficult for the right reasons then. Stop playing this game, didn't like the systems, means I can watch people now without spoilers because you don't care. There you go. I do think it is a lot of systems, and I don't think the systems are very cohesive with each other. I do think Wukong kind of had the same problem. Where, like, it had a lot of systems, and they didn't all necessarily play nicely with each other. I think they played nicer with each other than this game, but I don't think they all played nicely with each other. Troll in the dungeon. Got him. Is madness like dragon rot? Kind of. It kind of builds the same way. You get madness if you die, and you also get madness if you kill a human enemy. And if you have too much madness, you actually, for the most part, get benefits, but you also will take more damage. And then if you get truly maxed out madness, then when you die, it will leave like a shade of darkness behind that you have to kill to get your souls back. Whereas before that, whatever percentage madness you are is like, I think, the percentage of your souls that you drop when you die. So if you keep your madness super low, you basically just don't drop souls on death. So it can be good for exploring. Was there like a mine in the ground that just popped out and hit that guy? Oh, is that a mine? There's just mines. I was not expecting that. Maybe it's riskier if you die a lot. Yes. Which in theory was also how Dragon Rot worked. But Dragon Rot was kind of weird. Because the more Dragon Rot you had, the less likely to get unseen aid. Okay, let's just climb down. Okay. Ow. That's fine. We get that health back by just killing a few enemies. Dragon Rot is Sekiro, yeah. Dragon Rot doesn't affect gameplay, mostly for NPC quests. If they Dragon Rot, they can't progress. However, if they're in a locked stage or something, they will not get rot. I don't know if that's even true. I don't know if the NPC quests... Because I don't think you can even give Dragon Rot to any NPC with a quest. Like, Jinzaimon, I don't think gets Dragon Rot. The Taro, I can't remember his name. I don't think gets Dragon Rod. Yeah, like I think any quest NPC just doesn't get Dragon Rod. I think Dragon Rod is literally just so that you can cure them, and it affects your chance of getting unseen aid. I think that's it. Dragon Rot does something? Pretty much no. Like, it technically does something, but it pretty much does nothing. Is this where I came up? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, frostbite. Thief merchant dude can get dragon rot. The black hat badger? I guess Black Hat Badger does have a quest if you're talking about Black Hat Badger getting dragon rot. Are these infinitely spawning? They kind of look like they might be infinitely spawning from this. No? Maybe they are. Or maybe there's just a bunch that spawn around it. No, I think they are infinitely spawning. The dude you meet before the chained ogre. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he has a quest. He wants salt, whatever. Or he wants to know that they want salt. I feel like there's probably a spot you could stand here where these guys just can't hit you with their explosions and they just die on their own. And you could just, like, go AFK and have infinite souls. And then there's a bonfire directly next to infinitely spawning enemies. That's kind of silly. The rebels have claimed the outer city and are demanding provisions. Ow. Every household must surrender grain and dried meats by decree. Those who disobey, who withhold their goods, shall be executed without mercy. The door doesn't open from this side. Classic. Surely no one would take advantage of this. I mean, you don't even necessarily need to, like, wait. You could be actively farming by just slap, 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 slap. You could definitely just farm there pretty efficiently. I already went here, right? Yeah. Okay. Only high-skill streamers like Mitch doesn't know Dragon Rod stops all NPCs from talking, and so pauses all quests too. What? Stops all NPCs from talking. I died a lot. No, Dragon Rod stops quests from people because they got COVID. You have to use the red thing at a shrine to fix it. I don't think that's correct. I mean, I truthfully do not know for sure, but like, I actually don't think that's correct. Definitely pauses quests. Which quests can it pause? Which people specifically, which quests specifically can it pause? I've seen it pause quests. Trust us, we die a lot. No, because he never dies. Bonk. Easy. Sculptor 2? Well, what? I know Sculptor can get dragon rotted, but what quest does he have? Remember dragon rot never being a noteworthy issue? Yeah, it is definitely not a noteworthy issue no matter what. Also pauses that merchant guy's quests. Okay. I can believe that. All right. Sure. I don't know. I've also had people say they swear they've locked themselves out of, ow. The Fortisax in Elden Ring, and I still have yet to see any evidence of that ever actually happening. And it not just being, okay, no, because you did this, it's now in a different location, or you now need to go do this instead. So, you'll forgive me if I do not immediately say, ah, that must be correct.
Quiet yourself and cease your knocking. We are doomed if the rebels find us. They raided this place just days ago, taking all that was not fastened down. Even the men they seized. For forced labor, they said. I alone escaped their notice. At my age, one takes each day as it comes. To die at home is preferable to torment at the hands of rebels. A corpse I shall be either way, but better to stay intact. You do well to take heed and tread carefully.
Okay, I will take heed and tread carefully. Pinwheel guy also can't be finished while blighted. Kotaro? He can get dragon rotted? Are you sure? I don't think I've ever seen that. The store. Why does that look like an item over there? I think it's just a weird trick of the lighting. Yeah. Bonk. Bamboo missive. Oh! Not the pot, lady. Woo! Nice fight that time. Tried to look like Sekiro visually, but failed miserably in terms of fidelity anyways. I'm playing on low settings, so I think the fidelity is good. I'm just playing on low settings to not lag the stream. I mean, honestly, and even on low settings, I feel like the fidelity is fine. Now, do I think it looks particularly like Sekiro? Not really. I think it's a relatively different style, aside from both being, you know, realistic-ish 3D action RPGs with, you know, Asian settings. One in Japan, one in China. Mind the mines, yeah. Good to see a FromSoft game. that has high fidelity Lamau. They've got fine fidelity. Like, they are not like low fidelity. They're just not like so ridiculously high fidelity that it's like, ah, yes. No one can ever match the fidelity of FromSoft. Like, that's not the thing they're known for. Ow. Ow. The mines are harder to see because of all the, like, frosty effects on the ground. Do you think there will be Sekiro 2? No, there will not. I'm just gonna state that outright. There will not. It would be awesome if there were, but there will not be. Why do you think that? Well, there wasn't even a DLC for Sekiro. They went straight to Elden Ring, and since then have made Elden Ring DLC and Elden Ring again, but multiplayer. Ow. Really? Okay. If I remember right, Miyazaki hates making game sequels, yeah. Well, they have like 6 armored core. Well, that was before Miyazaki. Ow. You just can't see them in the snow. You can if you're like really closely paying attention, but I am not. They're all concurrent projects though, lots of overlap, hard to say what things haven't been started yet. I mean, we would have at least gotten a DLC, right? Finding the mines. Just you wait. Okay, not a bad spot for my souls to appear. How do you even parry in this game? It's a specific weapon skill for specific weapons that must be unlocked in the skill tree to be able to use a deflect. Ow. Okay. Another goat stream in progress. Yo, goats? Ow, shouldn't have done that. Okay, infinitely respawning enemy means infinite free heals. Ow. But only if I don't take more damage than I heal from them. Let's try this way first. Oh, this looks like it might be the way to go, given... Nice, you can perfect dodge the mines. Woo. Probably Activision's call to not do Sekiro DLC, but FromSoft owns the Sekiro IP, and if they're allowed to take it to a different publisher like Bamco, who knows? Why would it be Activision's decision to say, hey, FromSoft, don't make us more things that will make us money? Go instead make more Elden Ring stuff that we don't own. I don't think that makes sense. He says, can't touch me after I literally just hit him. Activision is a stakeholder. They can decide if they want to publish more content or not. If Sekiro is underperforming, Activision could simply not continue funding its development. Do you think it was underperforming? Really want to buy this, but I think patience would be best. We'll play this game at its absolute best. Fair, fair. Okay, there's more stuff here. I'm getting confused in this area. There's like so many different ways to go. Oh. I will die. I will not die. Okay. I didn't make them more money than COD or Candy Crush. To Activision, it's underperforming. Maybe. Whoa. Okay, now we're in a new, like, named zone. The Rebel Camp. Ow. And I'm dead. Oh, this place is confusing. Okay. I told them not to make more. It was you? How dare you? Ow. Okay. Stop shooting things at me. Ow, that hurt. I wanted that to explode so I could be ready to dodge it, but nope. Hardest thing in the game for you has been finding out where to go next. I feel like it's easy to find ways to go, but it's like, I want to find the way not to go. I wanna have routes end so that I can be like, hooray, I found the end of this route, but there's like 3 different directions to go that all seem to just keep going, and I'm like, ah. Ow. Die. I felt like that should have been a perfect dodge, but it's fine. Okay, wait. So which way did I go last time? Because I should go the same way again. I went this way. Slap. Ooh. All right, just walk over that mine for me real quick. Thank you. Easy. Who's shooting me? Is it you? Oh, it was you from around the corner? Oh my god, that hurts. Holy. What aim? Wait, where's my souls? My souls right here? I'm confused. Ow. Demon manifested. Okay, demon, kill everything for me, please. How do I fire this? Requires a cannonball to use. Okay, the demon is killing things for me. Go, demon, go. Ah, not at me. Go, demon, go the other way. Yeah, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Holy. Are there any more fun bosses after the Lady in the Lake or Moat or whatever that would be called? Not yet, but we haven't found any more bosses, period, since then, so. Ow. Don't worry, I can take a 25 to 35 hour game and turn it into 50 hours. Don't you worry. The demon can complete the game on its own. It definitely could. It's better than me, for sure. God. They just had to make a place where there's a bunch of ranged enemies, eh? That you just can't get to. And also mines on the ground. They just had to do it. How many bosses have I fought yet? 4? I think. Oh my gosh. Okay. Almost fully healed though. I just gotta be careful of the cannon and the mines. See, how does the cannon hit me here? It can't even see me, let alone hit me without just firing its cannon through the wall. Okay, this time it hit the wall. Oh my goodness.
Death take you.
Okay, nice. Whew. Does the combat feel good or satisfying? I would say generally so, yep. Ugh. I guess I already went in here. Maybe that's where my souls were last time. Was it just running through? Spell only for the speedrun since the weapon upgrades need to fight monsters. Maybe. Stabby stab. Okay, finally, this was the archer above the previous place that we were at. Wilder is just Vagabond with Sekiro hook. And also a tactical nuke. Every Souls game turns into just run past all once you know the route and layouts checks out. I mean, yes, but also no. I mean, it can turn into that if that is the way that you would like it to be. It would exceed the carrying capacity. Ah. Demon manifested. You think I'm supposed to use the cannon to defeat the demon? Oh my god, that hurts. Excuse me, demon. I'm just gonna... Oh, those are kicks! I can't... You can't deflect kicks. For the speedrun we're talking about. Oh yeah, well then of course. Are they throwing corpses at you? I don't know what's happening. I'm very confused. Like, corpses are definitely raining out of the sky, but I don't know why. Even gives you like no time to hit it. Yeah, demon is very, very fast hitting. Like I feel like I need to get deflects in order to have a chance against demon. Ow. Why that demon lady rules? Can we date her? Let's just have her be the main character. I mean, she's basically me, so she's basically the main character. There's definitely corpses raining from the sky, so... All enemies in this game hit way harder than they should. They certainly hit hard. I don't know about way harder than they should, because I still feel like overall this game is pretty easy, but... Was that from above? That was definitely a shot from the cannon. I saw it go through the wall and hit me.
Just take you.
Ow. And so, of course, everything needs to explode. So even if you properly dodge it, you just get hit anyway.
I'll sever your head.
My God. And they can hit you while you're getting up. Man, this is brutal. And demon with one, well, with 0 heals. Surely I've got this. Oh my God. I do not got this. I don't have any idea what to do here. Hit a mine. Oh, the mine does big damage to her though. Let's forgive her for refusing to instantly engage with the spammy rangeman. But if I go to the ranged guy, then I just have 2 enemies on me. I just have the ranged guy and the melee guy. I'm taking, can you build your character in this? I tend to play vigor checks on the first playthrough before going glass cannon. You cannot. There's no, like, building like that. There's no stats. The closest thing maybe would be like playing block with the axe, maybe? I don't know. And just hope to block everything? You can spec into madness and be a glass cannon. You can definitely do that, but you can't spec into anti-glass cannon. Yeah, alright, of course. I'm gonna go heal up off of the infinitely spawning guys real quick. So that I don't have to use my heals up. Alright, that should be enough of them. Concussion on that cannonball is crazy, yeah. Even when it doesn't even hit you directly, it just hits somewhere near you. Feeling there might be a shrine just ahead. Well, the problem is there's like 4 different ways to go. So this might not be the path that has the shrine in it. I doubt that all the paths have shrines in them. So I probably chose a poor path to start with. But we'll see. Gotcha. Okay, that was way better. Did I already?
Please, sir.
Oh, no, I didn't yet.
I have nothing left to offer. If that is not enough, then take my life and be done with it. Snowfall's collectors have already stripped us bare. And now you come.
Frostbite cap stamina and therefore movement. Yeah.
Scraps of meat will not satisfy your hunger. I beg you, sir, show mercy.
Okay. I don't even want your paltry scraps of meat. Do you need to... Nope. You do not need to pick them up after you die again. Okay, demon time. Can I defeat the demon? Oh, there you are. Easy. Woo. Simply use your surroundings. Brilliant red feather is excellent. That can level up my weapon some more. Woo. Mines for the win. You can wear some really revealing clothes. If that is what you want to do, you can do that. That is, not the way I'm playing. Die. True Ninja works with their environment. That's right. No honor, only victory.
Life's hardships with no end in sight.
Is that you talking? I assume. Feels kind of weird talking to a bunch of doors. Also wear cool centipede armor. Yeah, the centipede armor was cool. I like this one though. I like this slight mismatching. We've got the pirate set and the imperial set. Maybe the pants though. I think I have the imperial pants on. What about the pirate pants? Yeah, I think the pirate ones maybe are slightly better.
Stop your knocking. You'll draw the beasts upon us. You escaped from Worship's Rise, did you?
I did.
Then your fate is sealed.
The door NPC is very bloodborne, right?
My neighbors are all infected now, tearing at any who draw near. And those bitten soon turn into monsters as well. This village has become a den of horrors.
A den of
None
horrors.
dare to flee, for there is no safety beyond these walls. Enough of this. Flee while you can. The farther you run, the better.
Our booty is wild, respectfully. I mean, it's definitely out there. Respectfully. Dark Frost Flames? I'm guessing that's a new spell? It is conjure a mask of frost to assail the enemy and cause frostbite buildup. Sure. What does it look like? Looks about like what I would have expected. So if an enemy's weak to frost, that could be good. Are there any quest lines? There are many quest lines. They're relatively short, like, pieces of quest lines. It's like you just find a thing while exploring and you go bring it back to the person that wanted it, but that's kind of what I expect from something like this. So but then, you know, then you might get another quest to go out and get another thing from the next area. I don't know if you need to accept quests before you can, like, fulfill their requirements of, like, going and getting the thing. You know, I think I might be able to touch you, actually. Hiya! Okay. Seems like it does good damage. Or that there are so many characters and we can't remember everyone. There is a lot of characters and I do not remember everyone. I think it's also, it is unfortunately difficult, more difficult to remember names when they are either similar or, kind of especially, in a language you don't necessarily recognize. And unfortunately, I think some of the names are similar, and it is in a language I don't recognize, so it is hard for me to keep track, personally. Which is a skill issue. Ow. Okay, we've circled back around, so I guess that was this entire side path. So these two paths link up with each other. That's good. That's good. So we're basically done with two paths. Very careful and PC way of saying that, respectfully. I mean, how else am I going to say it? Like... Still laughing at the similar names in Elden Ring? Thanks, George. Yeah. Elden Ring had very similar names, but because a lot of them are, like, names that are somewhat more familiar to you, it's a little easier to keep track of than like names, especially like in Chinese, I can't even pronounce the names. So like it makes it that much harder. I have to remember it as either like a sequence of sounds, which is like really tough, or I have to remember it as sort of like a vague spelling, as opposed to something that I can like say out loud and remember that way. So I generally remember characters more by their description than by their name. Like there's the doctor guy that, well, I guess that a lot of people call him the Tao monk or something. So like he's easy enough to remember. There's the guy who feels like childhood friend that, you know, says you can find me by the pinwheels. They're like, so I generally remember more descriptors than the names for characters in this. There's definitely a drop down over here, though. Names are very long, too. Some of them. Okay. I just dodged his attack, but game does not care. All right, cool. Liked Sekiro having Owl, Wolf, Kuro. Yeah, I liked that it was short and oftentimes more descriptive than, like, a name to memorize. I keep trying to dodge that and get myself one feather to start. It keeps not working. Gravity still OP, Souls-like confirmed. Yep. Oh, you didn't trigger the mine this time. The mines require you to get so close to them. Nice. To be real, Souls like the worst enemy has to be the camera, but this seems fine. I don't remember if I left my souls up here or whether it's somewhere else. Is there a souls marking anywhere? Like, I don't see a mini map or any way that I can see where my souls were. Yeah, I think it was up here that I was. Yeah, it was in this tower. Souls, you probably have fought 5 to 6 bosses by now, not 4. Maybe you're just happy feeling around. I mean, I'm definitely moving pretty slowly through the game, but I do agree. The boss count for me has felt low to this point. Maybe it's honest. I don't know. Maybe every boss so far has been like a main boss, and it's a lack of mini bosses, but it does feel like the total difficult encounter has been low. Maybe the demons are supposed to act as mini bosses. So maybe I'm supposed to be like, no. There's been, you know, if I add in 3 demons that we found as mini bosses, then it's like the total number of bosses has been like 7 or something. And maybe that's a reasonable number. Or like these guys, which are like elites. Yeah, okay. No, the heal happened. I saw the animation. Ugh. Yeah. Yo, Foo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, hope you had a good stream. Let's go. Hope stream is going well. It is, although we're very, very slowly making our way through this area. This area is like absurdly long between checkpoints. We're vibing, nice. Like that. Okay. Starting to think the settlement is not OSHA compliant. No, it definitely is. They built this to the strictest code. Probably. That or they paid off the inspectors. What is souls for? Can you level up? I could level up. I don't know. I only think about souls in between, like once I find a new checkpoint. Between one checkpoint and the next, souls don't exist to me. I know I've got 13,000 sitting there and I could level up with them. But my only thought is get the souls I just dropped back. There's a shortcut you're missing to get back to the shrine you spawn at. I think there will be eventually, but I haven't gone that direction yet. They for sure leaned into Dark Souls 1 level design. Perhaps. People do like the Dark Souls 1 level design. There we go. Brilliant red feather. That time it was basically perfect. Oh, that's a shortcut. I think that's just a shortcut back down from here, though. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's just... Yeah, that's just to get me back down from there. Really good, but on the first playthrough, it can feel like it's forever between bonfires. Same thing with Wuchang, from what you can feel. Yeah. I mean, I love Dark Souls 1. But I don't know. I don't feel like its level design was like the pinnacle peak of everything that I think a lot of other people feel. Like, I think its level design was good, but like... not to the level of like, and nothing in the sense has ever come close. Exploration is always going to be slower than once you know the areas. Of course, of course. Don't throw things at me. Yeah, I've seen this direction before, but I haven't gone this direction before. These one areas are just so memorable. That's true. The areas are memorable.
All this work has made me famished. Perhaps I'll visit Mort Grotto. They say there's frozen meat buried deep within. That place is haunted.
Wuchang clan ain't nothing to block with.
Do you harbor a death wish?
Okay. Are you gonna try to throw things at me, or are you guys chilling? You can live if you're just chilling. Okay, I think they're just chilling. Those within the ambient convos? Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to their conversation though. I'll be honest, I kind of zoned out. Yup. Cannonball used. Did that do anything? Okay. I guess my aim just is not as good. Because this feels like a thing that they're like specifically setting you up to like find this and fire it and it'll open up the way. DS1 had its fair share of bad areas. I like Shrine of Amana more than some DS1 areas. And I played that at launch. Okay, is there anything else over here? Down here. Ooh. Mr. Red Eyes. Easy. Except that I kept thinking I could do a charged attack, but I wasn't getting any feathers. Twin Bandits. It's a dual blade with, block and sudden strike. Wait, is the block, though... That looks more like deflect to me. How does the block work? Let me read about it. Block. Swing both blades while retreating to block the enemy's move. Block at the perfect moment to deflect the attack instead. After deflecting, subsequent attacks become increasingly faster. Successful hits heal the user on hit. Ooh, wait a minute. Do we swap from our longsword to dual blades? Parry life, like, deflect plus lifesteal sounds pretty swell. What? Why couldn't I hit it? What? Oh my god, and I have to go all the way back from a bonfire to get it to respawn again. Wait, maybe this is the path down to open up the shortcut to the bonfire so that I can try it again. Because quitting out does not work like in Dark Souls. Short range. Alright, let's just open the shortcut first. Just killing the innocent here, gosh. What? It gives me life back. I can't help it. Okay, this is right. Yeah, this is right by the bonfire. Look, they're not innocent, see? They're throwing rocks at me. Oh, another riddle door. So I have... Okay, so someone explain to me... Not this riddle. Don't give me the answer to this riddle. Someone explain to me the previous riddle, if you can. The one about the... I don't even remember what it was. The, you know, lifeless... Something devoid of light. Like, why was the answer to the previous one the no option? Cease the threads of fate or whatever. Up or down it was, wings or descend or something. I'm just looking for a word that's just wing or descend. I mean, I want to understand it before I even look at this riddle one. Does the new patch help the performance at all? I don't know. Was there a new patch? You see the god bird? Time to check literally every other path. Oh, the gold birds are let you know the main path? I did not know that. Back and forth, incrementally progressing each path slightly until one hits a dead end, then you know which one was optional. Yes. Breathless whales, greed before folly, burning grasp. Okay. Yes, all of those were part of it. Yes. So how did that tell me that I was supposed to select the no option? They also announced that they are working on a more extensive patch that's coming out in a few days. Oh. Well, life changes, less mines, and VRAM optimization. We check out the help section. It says the cuckoos tell you the correct path. The cuckoos. The cuckoos? How was most of the lines from it? Yeah. To solve the riddles, you need the original Chinese puns. Maybe. Has anybody had issues downloading the patch on Steam? I legit can't get it and can't get the update. When did it come out? I don't know if I do have it. Is this Lies of P, but you play as a bird and not a puppet? No? The couscous. Oh, wait. This one's just activate. Huh. Well, I guess this one wasn't a riddle. But I'm sure we'll run into a riddle in the future. Wait, there's like a whole path in here? What? Don't tell me there's a whole nother... This game... You know what? I've changed my mind. Please give me linear games back. This is too much. Is a yellow door, red, or riddle doors? Okay. Oh, big guy. Child's Hope Pendant. Increase stamina recovery speed, but increases damage taken. Wait, but I just have increases stamina recovery speed with no downside already. Why would I want to also increase damage taken? Challenge run. Oh. They have Death Blight. Why? Oh, why do they have Death Blight? Ah! Why? Why? I didn't even like think I was getting hit by anything. I just died. Oh, wait, you can't hit it when it stops running? It just like instantly is like, just kidding. Okay, all right. Wow. Okay, this is silly. People love instant death things, surely. Sure, just spend my levels so I don't lose them. 6 points. I want those. It's just like 1 stats of each, so I really don't need those unless I'm gonna need the extra weapon upgrades. Okay, another weapon upgrade level is great. I can check out this direction to see what's down here. I don't actually want Crescent Moon. But down here is Crescent Arc. Step backwards to quickly distance yourself. Use at the opportune time to trigger Shimmer. Okay, it's just a fancy dodge. Well, why would I want that over? What else does it do? To chain into a light attack after Crescent Arc's first attack. Oh, I guess it's a dodge that you hit them with. And then adds a second attack to the Crescent Arc skill. Leap forward and strike in all directions, dealing high damage. That still seems pretty not great, I'll be honest. And then the one over here was... adds corruption. That's kind of cool, though. Corruption on a basic attack. Sphere grid. There's so much stuff here. But like there's nothing here that's... it's mostly just stats at this point. Like I've got all the cool weapon specific stuff. So I guess I just go for more generic stuff for a while. Try to get to here. Which I can right now. Which unlocks even more stuff. Magic. That's not really my style. Feathering, I don't know if that's my style. The Acupoints Temperance. Utilize different stone needles on your Acupoints, then temper to endow your weapon. I don't know what that means. Oh, you have to go out to get even more. Acupoints, Temperance. I don't... And then mana potency. And I think that's the end of it over here. Holy, though. It's so large. You just got the shortcut, though. I did just get the shortcut, so it's not too far, but... Yeah, levels are already very expensive, and already most of the skill points I can get are just, like, boring, useless stats. So, there's the bamboo shoot. So, yeah, the talent tree already looking kinda not great. Where was the door? Ow. Is it down here? It's basically your level up one stat. I guess so. Yeah, it was right here. There it is. Case with most huge talent trees like that, same stuff with PoE, most nodes are small stat increases. Yeah, and it's dumb. Like, I think talent trees that, like, confuse you with things that look large and intimidating and end up just being like, yeah, put a stat into a stat. Is like, okay, well, then why am I not just putting a stat into a stat? Why am I having to go through all this nonsense and mess just to put a stat into a stat? Oh my god, that just goes on forever. Okay, I see what hit me last time. Oh, but just standing near the tree builds up death blight? Oh, this is awful. Ow. Ow. All right, tree down. Whew. That was something. Deathblight is a registered trademark of Bandai Namco Entertainment. Oh, sorry. Terror. Surely they can't have trademarked the word terror. What about curse? Can I say curse? Die. What killed, what? What built up Deathblight? Or, a curse. What built up curse? It's called despair. Okay. All right. The crystals build it up, I guess. This is silly. Yeah, I mean, I guess it has to be the crystals. They just don't look like they have anything, like I can sort of see, like, the tiniest little bit around them that maybe looks like it's doing something. Like, but it mostly just looks like they're just lights. Like, the corruption I can see, and I'm like, oh, stay away from that. Oh, the tree respawns. What if we just sneak by it? Also, does the tree actually not do curse? It's just this that was? Yeah. Oh, and this, I guess. Oh, and also this, I guess. Oh, and also this, I guess. I should be using something that does fire damage, but whatever. Ow. Ran out of stamina. Hiya! Whew. Okay, so magic. There's also magic. Feather. I'm not really ever going to use this one. So let's make this one the Burny Flames. Yeah, so if something looks weak to fire, we can do that. Okay. You have no one left to come save you. Ow. Okay. Smoky, smelly looking crystals are just lights on. What? They did not look smoky and smelly. They just looked like lights that had light around them because they were lights. How long is that sword? Yes. That's all you need to know. And that's why we're using it. Low graphics strike again? Maybe. Have I been here before? Oh my god, there's so many ways to go. Nice. Sword is long enough and it's wonderful, yes. You just chilling? He's just chilling. He's no longer just chilling. You should have stayed chilling. You're spoiling the game for yourself. If you do plan to play it yourself, yeah, you may not want to, because I will definitely be spoiling things. Am I doing extra damage? It feels like my attacks are like exploding when I'm at this like level of feathers. Maybe that's just a visual effect to tell me that I have the max feathers, though. Doesn't it look very shiny?
General.
This game an 8 out of 10. I'd say for me the highest it'll be is an 8 out of 10. I think it's I do think it's fun. I do think it could be an 8 out of 10, but I do need to see some more cool bosses before I can like solidify it as an 8 out of 10. Ow.
I can see.
I do like a lot of the mechanics in it, but it hasn't fully cohesed into like a perfect whole yet. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. Okay. Neat. But I'm not staying at full health too much, so... Die. So, evening. Rebel camp key and a thunderstorm and a secret letter. Okay, that was where I was supposed to go. What is thunderstorm? Call down rolling thunder before you that strikes the ground and explodes in sparks. Sounds cool. Let's try that. Oh! Okay, so we've found our way this way. Which is good, but also means I've probably missed a lot of stuff going other directions still. More of a Gunnar Souls-like or an ancient stellar blade? What? What are these? It's just a Souls-like. Aha. Didn't you kick a ladder by that bonfire? Probably, but I think that's to go to the next area. I don't think that's to go backwards, so...
Take me.
You can have skimpy outfits, but it's not a Gunnar game. Yeah. It is... only as much of one as you make it.
Guards have it left. Something's brewing. Mark my words.
Guys, just chilling.
Focus on your work if you want to live.
Hey there, guys. I just here to collect this. What? Okay, very rude of you. I was gonna let you all live. Now. That goes instantly. That actually has 0 tell for when that's coming. You have to, like, count it out. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. I was getting sick of people saying that. Like, having sexy women makes the game bad. Yeah.
The General hasn't left his tent for days. Should I perhaps bring him some food?
You fool! Do you think you're worthy of seeing the General?
The General's a monster. Almost assuredly. The General is now been turned into a monster. That's why he hasn't left his tent. I'm on to your tricks, game. I suppose this one isn't even really a trick. They're kind of spelling it out for me. Have I not already gone this way? Which way did I come in from? Hey. Okay.
Death take you!
Oh, explodey.
Death take you! Death take you!
Why can't you just fire regular arrows? Oh my goodness.
Take me!
Death take you! Death take me! Oh, 3 of these guys? That is, concerning. Yep. Yeah, okay. Not a good time to try out the new spell. Took way too long. How come he doesn't die from the fall, but you surely would? Right? That's what I'm saying. Unfair treatment. Okay, well, unfortunately, that's going to make it a lot harder to figure out where I came from. Because all the enemies are not going to stay dead. But...
I can see the light.
I'll sever your head!
General.
Okay. I mean, this place is giving a lot of souls, luckily. But it feels absurdly long to get through.
General.
Nice. I was cleaving them. The cleaving was good, but I don't think the lightning spell is going to be that good for me. See, he just still won't die. I guess I won't die either, actually, now that we have discovered I don't die either. So, never mind.
General.
Okay. Dog. I need the health pack. And I know that you guys are not chill, so...
I'll sever your head.
General.
Okay. Did some good boss fights today. Not yet today. We have yet to find a single boss today. Yesterday we ended on a good boss fight though. But this area past the previous boss has lasted forever. Killing civilians is a war crime. Well, good thing I'm not in a war then. Oh. There we go. Okay. 3 hours of area exploration. Yep, and we still have like many side paths to go on. So even if I found the next boss, I would still also have to backtrack and explore other areas. How did I get to where I am right now? Because it feels like this is the only way to go, but this isn't the way that I got in here. Now you have explored 100% of the areas, right? As far as I know, I've attempted at least to explore 100% of the areas. I always forget that you can't deflect kicks and stuff. Ooh! Now there we go. Oh right, I got in through a well. Right, I got in through a random well. That's right, that's how I got in here. And here's the ladder next to the... So the ladder would have gotten me around much quicker. Wait, unless... Yeah. Okay. Heap of other areas you haven't found yet. I left this snowfield until way later. Makes sense. Yeah. This does feel like it could be a late-ish game area. Possibly, but also feels like I could just come here right now. Stop yelling. Is that supposed to like indicate there's a boss fight coming up or something? Wait, that's the tree. It's not the same tree, right? I feel like I'm going in circles. Is this the same tree? And I went that way? Yeah. Yeah. And I could have gone this way instead. Oh boy. Whew. A neutral path? I was just obsessed with wandering off. Okay. You're here. Rebel camp key used. This surely unlocks the boss fight then. Oh, there's the general. Yep. Well, we're locked in now. What? That wasn't with his sword? Woo! Oh. Okay. This guy's kind of cool. This guy's pretty cool. What element you suppose he's weak to? Definitely not cold, because he's in the cold. Oh, he's got armor on, so it should be lightning? He should be weakest to lightning? Do we have any other lightnings? I think it's just thunderstorm. That seems really hard to get off in the fight, but we can try. Good place to try your short blades. Because you can hit him so much. Like backhand blades. I would want to respec for that, which sounds like too much effort. I'd also have to rebind my keys. What, didn't I dodge that? Oh. Didn't it make the perfect dodge sound and then I just took damage anyway? Are there awful reviews purely based on performance? It doesn't look unfun. Yes, the awful reviews are purely based on performance. Now, do I think it would be reviewed as a 10 out of 10 with good performance? Still probably not, but I think people would like it if the performance was not awful. I've been using the arm grease thing. No, I keep forgetting. Good reminder. A big-sized Genichiro. Dodge the ice, not the punch. But shouldn't the punch have been before the ice? If I dodge the ice, should that not conclude that I automatically have dodged? Yeah, you can't sword counter that because it's not a sword. Couldn't heal. Apparently was not optimized for certain graphics cards early. More like Radon, less like Genny to you. He's got the arrows at the very least. Madness descends. Oh no, that's gonna make me take more damage. Imagine that ice hitbox is weird. Yeah, I'm not really getting his hitboxes. It feels like he should be fun, but then everything keeps like hitting me anyway. Even though it doesn't feel like it should. And that makes it feel less fun. Okay. Okay, dodged it. I dodged. I dodged that, and I just got hit anyway. Oh, my bad. You'll also deal more. That is true. I will deal more damage. All right, goodbye, all of my souls. They're gone. Hit iframe attacks where you visually end up in the middle of the attack. I have no intuition for that. Iframe attacks where you visually end up in the middle of the attack. Have no intuition for that. I don't know what you mean by that. How was the performance? I saw it went from overwhelmingly to mostly negative on Steam. I don't know. I have kept my settings on low, and it's running fine. It's running as well as I would hope for low settings. Oh, I need a feather here. Hold on, Mr. Tree. I just need one feather from you so I can kill the bird. That feel when you accidentally go the right way, trying to go the wrong way. Ow. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. My demon can take on the tree this time. Throwing daggers? Pff, consumables? Consumables? What do you... What am I? John Consumable over here? Nothing must be consumed. Okay, let's let... That should be enough, hopefully, that the demon is ready to take on the tree. Yep. And now the tree should turn to take on the demon. All right. A clash for the ages. Ooh, tree! Tree is broke. Look at this. She cannot deal. Oh, she's just getting clobbered. She got like 2 hits in. I couldn't get up. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let me just go back and get my 1 feather this time and actually leave. Okay, that's all I needed from you. Thank you. How Souls-like is this game? I would say on, you know, a scale of Souls-like where Souls is 10 and Wukong is like, I don't know, 3 or 4. This game would be probably like a 6. Yeah, shouldn't have tried to heal there. What about on a scale of Mario Party to Dark Souls 1? So Mario Party is a 0, Dark Souls 1 is a 10. I'd probably say around the same. The only thing that you should do is dodge. I am trying to play with sword counter because I find it to be more fun, but it is a specific skill built in a specific weapon that you have to specifically spec into. This game is only based around dodging. That is the only thing that the game is built for, is dodging. You are supposed to only dodge, and I am making use of something that they foolishly gave me. Oh, so you can dodge? I think I see it. I think I see what's happening. I'm iframing the, So many of these attacks have 0 visual cue for when they're actually going to happen. You just have to memorize based on, like, how long it has been. Not a big fan of that. Oh, not random stuff on the ground. Wait, maybe that's just an expanding circle. Maybe it's not random stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's an expanding circle. Ow. What? What hit me there? First try. Okay, pretty cool. I think some of those hitboxes were a little wonky. Some of the timings you just had to manually learn, but it was pretty easy to learn because this game is very forgiving on the dodges. So, sure, close enough. Also, I want to try out this spell now that I actually have 5 things for it. And what is this? Conjure forth a massive bow and shoot 5 thunder arrows that explode on impact. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. Ooh. That sounds cool. Yeah, let me try that. And for another 3 hours of exploring. That was a good boss though. I'll say it. I'll be brave and I'll say it. That was a good boss. I like that. Wasn't a perfect boss, but I liked it. He seemed more like a Capcom boss that you just have Soul's abilities to dodge and maneuver around. I think that's a little fair. That's a little fair. Okay, what opened? A gate opened back at the main area? Which is your favorite boss you've done yet? Either him or the one right before him. Him or the lady that I fought. I think those were the only 2 bosses that were of note. Thank you for the hydrate. So brave for that. I know. I know. Someone had to be brave and take a stand. Almost saying the spider boss would have been good if you actually had to make it run into the pillars to lower its defenses. I don't think adding more benefit to it running into the pillars that it did on its own anyway would have done anything for my opinion of the boss. It was just a very straightforward boss that, like, I couldn't really get a grasp on when its attacks from behind were happening, so I just stood in front of it, and then it would just go, and then, like, that was it. And then, like, that was the only thing it did, and I was like, okay. I don't know. I was like, it was fine. I didn't hate the boss, but it wasn't super interesting.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Sometimes it didn't run into them, and we killed it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't... I don't know. I think that's fine. I don't think making it into a puzzle boss is gonna make the boss better. A puzzle boss where the solution is it does the thing it's gonna do anyway. I don't know. I feel like it was fine.
Oh, the prayer beads that were enshrined in the Lightson Temple.
Ooh.
I've seen them before. Crafted from 7 precious treasures. Absolutely priceless.
Ooh.
The beads disappeared when the rebels stormed through. Seems they've been holding on to them all this time. Unfortunately, they targeted Cloudspire after fleeing town. That lady up there? She is no one to be trifled with.
Okay. So then what it... Ooh! That's a cool looking set.
If you've got more than you need.
All right, let's look at that set. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. There's my fashion souls. With the single giant shoulder pad, I'm playing World of Warcraft all over again. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fashion. Gonna be a long stream today? Probably not, like, technically long. We might go late, but I did start very late today because I was at my parents' house for dinner, and then we played games and stuff after. So, probably no, it will not be a long stream, but it might be a late stream. The helmet is the only thing I'm not a fan of. I like the helmet. I think it's kind of silly, but I kind of like it. It's not my favorite helmet. Oh, there's also a giant crack in it. Look, you can just see her hair under the giant crack.
You went to the village, didn't you?
I did. Is there a set bonus, or can we change the helmet? We could change the helmet.
My husband.
Oh, sorry about that. Well, at least you know. You just want this plus armor? It's a little mismatched. I mean, could just go with like a hairpin or a headband. I guess that's fine. One level. Where am I going to spend it? What do I even want at this point? Am I just going for stats at this point? Are we already out of interesting, cool stuff to get? Oh, I can get health siphon. That's cool. Okay, more healing is nice. All right, let me try out also the dual blades thing. Let me just find a random enemy to try to use this for. He's halfway, judging by the time. It's possible. No hide helmet option in Dragon Age Origins, and it's criminal. Hide helmet, haha. No, not hide helmet. I am not doing no transmog options. If I want to have no helmet, then I'll equip the hairband.
In the world we find us.
My fashion must be. I don't think you can use it on non-sword attacks still. It's fun. I don't know that it's any better than the one we had on the longsword, though. Any idea what chapter it is, though? I see other streamers aren't allowed to stream anymore to avoid story spoilers. What? Aren't allowed to stream anymore? The game is just out. There's no embargo. I mean, I'm not sponsored. Like, they can't stop me from playing more. That was pre-release, yeah. I don't even know. Are there chapters in this game? I haven't seen it say Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Yeah, you still can't do it on non-sword attacks. Yeah, so there's no real reason to use this over the longsword, unfortunately, it seems like. Oh, except... Wait, do I run faster with these? Oh, I think I run faster. Ow. Okay, now I need to remember all the other paths that I haven't gone yet. Oops. Are they talking about Wuchang? Why would there be an embargo? Wukong's been out for... I don't think that makes sense either.
Death take you!
Does the game appear slightly grainy as your monitor about to die? I do have it on low graphics settings, so it certainly could be.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
Anything else I would want to buy? I think so.
Come back soon.
Hey. That is bad design. Which is bad design? Yeah, I think it's from Outskirts. I think there was areas I haven't gone yet. See someone streaming today, and their Nightbot is saying streamer isn't done with the game yet, but he is not allowed to stream further today to avoid showing story spoilers. He was sponsored, though, and he said he was at chapter 5 and close to the end, so you were just curious. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, then. Can't stop me if I bought it. Okay, so do I want to go... I think I want to go backwards up this way, and then check out what was up there. I'm gonna have forgotten what I missed, though, so now I'm gonna have to, like, possibly re-clear the entire area. Sponsor did not play the game is also weird, though. Well, yeah, usually there's an embargo before the game is out, saying you can't go past a certain chapter to not spoil. But that's usually only before the game is out. Oh, it was just this way that I haven't gone yet, I think. Yeah, that's why there's this stuff here. Hopefully it was only this way that I haven't gone yet. But then also I have to figure out what opened up when I... Oh, I think this is what opened up when I killed the general. Oh, so I kind of did it perfectly, accidentally. Technically, yesterday was the early access. It was? But I didn't... I just bought the game. It didn't even say pre-purchase. It just said buy the game and play now. This looks like a boss arena. Yep.
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you.
Yo, Corvoco, thank you for the regular sub, the tier 1 sub. That's it. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Littering SMH. That's why he's got to die, because he's littering.
Majesty, please take shelter here for now.
Ooh.
Allow me a moment before I resume my duties.
Ooh, okay.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it serves for the blood of invaders.
Yeah, it does feel like you kind of get stuck on the ground because, like, ow. When standing up, like, you don't get to act before the enemy can hit you out of your iframes, I think. That's always a triple.
Why waste it on rebellion?
He butchers you on the ground, yeah. He does. You do not want to be stuck on the ground. Might be an effect of the frostbite, maybe? Maybe. What? Low-key, best fight in the game for you so far. Okay, I'm liking it so far. I'm getting rocked, but I'm liking it so far. The only thing I don't like about it so far is it seems to have a bug with the sword counter where I'm not getting feathers from getting perfect deflects. I mean, I don't know if that's a bug or if that's some sort of weird intended mechanic where you're not supposed to get them from him, but I'm not getting them when I was getting them on...
Now it's dust for the blood of invaders.
So it's like I'm forced to just dodge so that I can get feathers.
Rebellion.
Ow. Ow.
By whirlwind.
Okay. Woo! Once you get the deflect, give feather, and combo 5, give 2 feather. I've always have more than I need. I have both of those. I have both of those. I do have both of those skills, yes. The deflect is just not giving a feather on him for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. And I haven't found an opportunity yet to do the full 5 combo. But yeah, I have no idea why I'm not getting feathers from a deflect. I definitely still have that skill. I would not have randomly unskilled it. Big shoulder pad, yes.
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it's dust for the blood of invaders. I do whirlwind. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
I can't see anything. Phase 2?
Frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
It truly is Commander Niall.
For you. For you.
I couldn't dodge. That was like a full combo. Okay. We try to speedrun this game or no? I don't know. It depends on how the speedrun is. If Caligo and Niall had a baby. The bad camera angles. Truly a Souls-like. The effect only gives Feather above certain madness level. Oh, that's why. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. I forgot that madness is like even a mechanic in this game. I reckon speedruns will be great. It seems like they could be. Getting back after watching earlier, have the bosses gotten any better? Yes, we've got 2 in a row now of bosses that I like. Yes, they have. How's weapon variety? There's 5 types of weapons.
Now it's thirst for the blood of invaders. Rebellion. Frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Whoa, was that like a noise to let me know it was like a grab or something?
For you.
Yep. That sound indicates a kick. At least for this guy. Interesting. Interesting. Dollar store, y'all. What's the pickup in the middle? My souls. Hate how slow you get up after being knocked down. It's a bit much. Like, obviously you do the safety roll to get back up. It's just like the safety roll doesn't make you safety enough. It feels like you just get like stuck there where you roll and then you just get hit again. At least sometimes. It feels like I am able to navigate it if I play it just right and still able to, like, get through, but it's a tough one. What are souls called in this game? Mercury? That sounds maybe right.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders! Such skill. Why waste it in rebellion? Frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
I couldn't see him through the frost, which I think is the point of that move.
A storm brews for you.
Oh.
Die, traitors. For the main.
Okay, well, I was correct about that being a grab attack.
A storm brews for you.
Oh, okay, so that's kind of not a good move.
Martial talents should serve the throne, not betray it.
No! I'm dead.
Die, traitors.
You got to be aware that has not iframes. That has hyper armor or super armor. So normally when you deflect and then you do the stab after, it'll knock him back, which gives you time to do the charged attack. But because he was doing the grab, he just hyper armored through. So I just got to be aware of that. Cinema. You can also aim for backstab in phase 2. I'm sure I could, but this is, I find it more fun to take him on head on. Backstabbing, I discovered on an early boss and like kind of cheesed him with it. And it is very strong and I could do that more, but I'm only going to take it when it's like extremely obvious and offered to me. And otherwise I'm going to try to go for the sword counters because I think the sword counters are a lot of fun. The sword counters have been my favorite way to play so far.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders.
thought that would miss me. That doesn't even like do that much damage. Ah. What was the blue golem laser? That's what I'm trying to use it, but I'm struggling to find a time. I mean, I guess I just use it only when he like does the frost, and then maybe it's like maybe it just wrecks him. He also just might be super resistant to magic. Madness descends. Your power has increased, but so has the damage taken. Uh-oh. Now we die instantly. Looks sick, but not effective. It doesn't seem to be that effective. Fighting a person who became Elden Lord in 121-31. 129-31. The fireball jump back thing. That could be good. I don't know if there's any specific element that he'd be weak to. Certainly not frost. Could try the fireball jump back, though. Maybe he's like Libra, countered by his own element.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Rebellion. Frost and snow, I loyally stand. A storm brews for you. A storm brews for you.
What a combo. Oh, yeah. Oh, if he gets the first hit on you, it's like you can't sword counter anymore. It just won't let you. The game will not let you sword counter after you've been hit. So you have to start like a dodging chain, and then you just like, you're stuck in a combo that you haven't seen before because you normally sword counter it. Boss kind of reminds you of non-white. Maybe? Strikes like 4 times. Yeah, they're all heavy hitting. Is this game boss heavy? So far, no. It has been exploration heavy. This is like our 6th boss in 14 hours.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it thirsts for the blood of invaders.
Yeah, like I just get up and I'm just hit again. It's very unfortunate. that not a deflect?
Why waste it on rebellion? Frost and snow, my loyalty stands. A storm brews for you.
Oh. You have to recognize, yep, and then once you're stuck on the ground, it's just dead. There's nothing I can do at that point. So there should be a proper counter for that. For which? I mean, this game isn't really a proper counter type of game. Like, I am playing in a non-standard way using sword counter. The standard way to play is to only press the dodge button. That's it. That's your only defense. Just dodge button. Being stuck on the ground. I mean, it's possible that they just want the game to be, you know, punishing. Like, don't get hit by the start of the combo or you're going to get comboed type of a thing. So, I don't know.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it does for the blood of invaders.
Should have deflected that. Yeah. Okay. Takes away a bit of our agency. Yeah, but taking away your agency when you're hit isn't necessarily a bad thing, although I do find it to be oftentimes frustrating of like, oh great, I made one mistake and now I'm, you know, hit 7 times for it. Does feel frustrating, but isn't really taking away the agency that feels the worst is like, okay, I didn't even make a mistake, but that one was unavoidable and now I'm stuck. And that's the like feels really bad, man. Now you're dead. Is there a benefit from using sword dance over sword counter? Sword dance or sword counter? I'm using sword counter. In general,
Once this blade served the Emperor,
using non-dodge things have some sort of benefit. So the big benefit, I think, to sword counter is that it lets you get that like counter attack off this and interrupt their combo.
such skill. Why waste it on rebellion? Frost and snow.
Okay, he just doesn't take damage during this, I guess. Early. Oh. I am also taking extra damage because I'm full madness, so I'm kind of making it harder on myself, but it's kind of fun. Madness descends. Did we fight the tree yet? If there's a boss tree, no. If there's just a big old tree, we did fight a big old tree. Madness. Have I endured more than enough? I don't think so yet. We're still enduring.
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it thirsts for the blood of invaders. Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
Sheesh.
Frost and snow, my loyalty stands.
No! Watch for the hyper armor. Don't just send it in phase 2. You can just send it in phase 1, but not in phase 2.
For you. A storm brews. For you. A storm brews. For you.
A storm brews for me? Just for me?
Serve the throne. Not betray it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
For you.
Bonk. Easy. Wooden strip. Shield of causality. That was fun. Echo of Liu Chang'en. An echo? It looks like a spell, though. It is. Dance with phantom blades, unleashing a relentless storm that continuously strikes enemies, dealing damage and causing frostbite buildup. Oh, a storm brews. For them. One boss did great that turn. Yeah, that time was exactly how I wanted it to go. Plenty of heals left. Not for me. For you. All right, let me see what armor I can buy with this. Madness still descending.
What treasures do you have for me today?
A wooden strip.
Did you come across this? In all my years of travel, I've never encountered anything like it. Liu Chang'en was appointed by the Emperor to oversee Cloudspire a few years ago. It was obvious he was there to keep Snowfall Palace in check. With the Ming Dynasty crumbling, He could have easily carved out his own kingdom. Instead, his loyalty binds him to chase the impossible. Resurrection. The fate of the dynasty. It's long since past.
Am I enjoying Wuchang so far? I am. And I think it is getting... I think the exploration is maybe getting slightly worse. Like, just feeling like very long. I don't know. I haven't been quite enjoying the exploration as much. But the bosses have been getting better, for sure. Oh, I am the general. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Walter. Okay, one more skill. What would be good to get? Oh, alacrity could be cool. Isn't this one specific to one weapon? Why is this in the general tree? Like, is there anything else in the sword tree that I want? I maybe want to try out Corrosive Fury at some point. But I don't know if that replaces my, I think that would. I think that you have, like, one weapon-specific skill, and then you've got your, like, talent tree skill. So I think this would replace my sword counter. So, I don't know. Oh, that's +5 vitality, though. That's probably worth just getting 2 points for +5 vitality. That's a lot of vitality, actually. Oh, also, new longsword. Flamebringer. Ooh. Oh, it's a nice-looking sword, too. Look at that. It's not going to have the extra reach, unfortunately, but... And that's its... Oh, Infernal Firebrand. It probably deals fire damage if I have a feather. Let's see. How'd you get that weapon at +5? So, the longsword class is at +5. You don't level up specific weapons, you level up the class of weapons. As expected, it deals fire damage. So it's something that we can swap to if we're fighting like a tree. That's neat. Really nice leveling system, yeah. Well, I mean, it's all built into the one system. Your stats are in the talent tree. Your moves are in the talent tree. Your weapon levels are in the talent tree, which is a neat idea. But... yeah, I guess I'll just spend these. I don't know what's best there. But it also makes for, like, a gigantic, confusing skill tree that's, like, not nice to navigate. So, there is definitely still downsides. Okay. Oh, temper. Oh, strength. The strength control of the weapon you're wielding, the magic control. I think I'd go strength control. Can I temper this one with the same? Oh, I guess it's the same either way. Benediction I need to do. And to unequip from this, I think. Maybe you don't have to unequip things, actually. Can I just equip things that are already equipped? So if I do this, it shows that it's equipped by something. Ah, extract and socket. Okay, so you can do it all at once. That's nice. That's neat. Okay, so let's start with the lashing whip, which is my general purpose, like, clearing out enemies thing. Well, below a certain threshold, you gain increased defense against slashing, blunt, and stab. Okay. Potency of blocks and clashes, but that's not what we're actually doing. You can reset it without restriction. Yes, you can reset it without restriction. So, increased damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. I don't know 3 discipline skills, so... let's go with that one. And then plunging attacks that hit reduce damage taken for a time. That's not that useful. Obliterate attacks recover a small amount of health. That's neat. Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. That's neat. Damage taken while at full health. That's neat. Backstab attacks recover a small amount of health. Backstab attacks? Oh, interesting. But that would then also give you an obliterate, so you could do both. The enemy increases your damage for a time and grants Skyborn Might. And extends the duration of damage avoidance when triggering Alacrity. That's kind of cool, but not really for this. I think we go with obliterate attacks. Oh, wait. That's 2 out of 3 impale. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Wow, that seems good. So I don't have the third impale to greatly increase the power of stab attacks. Okay, that seems good. And then Flamebringer, just give me the other things. Sure. This one. And lastly, sure. All right, cool. Why does it keep saying it's shining at me like I have somewhere to spend a point? Do I have somewhere that I can spend a point? Because it says red mercury essence. Oh, I have enough. I can just level. That makes sense, actually, why. Aha, and now I get the more vitality. Huge! Are whips as bad as Elden Ring whips? Well, there's no whips in this game, so... the, types are longswords, dual blades, spears, axes, and one-handed swords. But this longsword is kind of a whip, as you can see. And it's really good. Free respecs, yes. Leveling class of weapon is a nice way of doing it. I do like the leveling the class of weapon. Honestly, I'm also totally okay with just leveling up your damage overall and not having to level up specific weapons at all. I think the way Sekiro does it is still quite nice. These guys are like dodging me. And then counterattacking me. That's illegal. I think this is definitely the type of game where it's like once every like 3 hours, I remember, oh yeah, I should take a look at all the systems and upgrade all of them. Because like, there's just too many to keep track of all at once.
Judgment falls!
The free respects are becoming the norm, to be honest. Good. As they should. You just chilling? No, you're not chilling. Nice. A normal parry conditional deflects, yeah. Weapons essentially serving as just attack modifiers. Like attributes, effects, and moveset is kind of neat when games do that. Weapons serving as attack modifiers, like attributes, status effects, and movesets, is kind of neat. Sure, yeah. Like, for me, all that really matters to me is that there is one weapon that I like. Outside of that, I don't really care if there are 10 weapons that I like, if there are 100 weapons that I like. As long as there's one weapon that I like, I'm happy. If there are 0 weapons that I like, then I am not happy. They're just sitting here next to this giant, obviously corrupted rock. Doesn't seem like a great thing to put in the middle of your base. It'd be cool if you level up a blacksmith and make your weapons upgrade from that instead of upgrading the weapon itself. You level up a blacksmith, and then your weapons upgrade from that instead of upgrading the weapon itself. Sure. You go to the blacksmith and give them the materials, and they say, great, I'll upgrade all of your weapons with this. And then all of your weapons are upgraded. I will say there's something that feels good about upgrading weapons, even if mechanically I don't think it's like different or necessary compared to just, oh yeah, you know, you upgraded your damage. There is something that feels correct about it. I think it's maybe more of the, like, multiplicative power scaling. Like, whenever I increase my strength, I know that I'm gonna get an increase of damage, sure. But, you know, more strength scales worse with more strength. Whereas more strength scales great with more weapon levels. Like, having multiple different ways to increase your damage feels really good. Because now if it's like I'm getting 10% extra damage, well, let's go extreme with it. 50% more damage from strength and 50% more damage from... In fact, let's even go further. 100% more damage from strength and 100% more damage from weapon level. It's not just, oh, plus 100, plus 100. It's doubles and then doubles again. So instead of getting 3 times damage, you get 4 times damage. And it feels good to have those like separate competing increases to damage that you can like scale up with. It's just the specifics of like, oh, you must lock this to you can only have this for one weapon feels bad. No dogs are nastier than Dark Souls 3. They were just different build and positioned at perfect hindsight. Yeah. You could just see them teleport behind you. Game rewards exploration with that, so I like it in the game having to actually find what you need rather than just upgrading a blacksmith and be done.
Wuchang,
well, you'd have to find what you need to upgrade the blacksmith, right?
How's your condition? I passed many people who've fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind...
Cinema.
It remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working.
The Imperial Guard's whereabouts.
I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something. Thus, their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with Ai Nung Chi. And the commander, it said she also went to Snowfall, and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? Almost slipped my mind. Take this.
Item.
The old boatman gave it to me before I came to Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I had already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention.
Peeking.
Tread carefully.
My favorite weapon so far is the longsword because of this. Which is literally the Sekiro animation, by the way. This is just straight up. What other weapons are there? There's longsword, dual blades, spears, axes, one-handed swords. Die. More like the Ming Dynasty.
I know you. Yes, you're our savior.
I am your savior. Ban him.
The one who dealt with those ruffians.
Unsubscribed.
Madam's beside herself with joy, I must say. The name's Lee, a humble treasurer. What can I do you for?
I don't know.
The one who dealt the name's Lee.
What can I do you for? I don't know. You're the one who said I was your savior. What do you want from me? Thank you for the health pack. Oh, it's that guy.
Come on out.
Boom.
You're not from around here, are you, miss?
Nope, not from around
Visited
here.
Hills Watch. I'm Fang Yao. My father's the local apothecary. Father was wounded by the Snowfall folks while protecting me. I just want to know how he's doing. If you hear any news about him, could you let me know?
Sure. Oh, I already have the evidence? Sure.
This handkerchief. Mother made this for me.
How did I already get it?
Father, he's... Ming. What do I do now?
Okay. Can that bird shut up? Bird, you say? There it is. I didn't even notice. Thank you. That bird can shut up after I take its feather. Spread out of the boss fights. Up to this point, we've had 6-ish boss fights in 14 hours, so kind of spread, unfortunately. But we did have 2 that were like back to back, so we had one like really long running section, but then at the end of it, we got to a boss that like unlocked the other boss from the... We kind of basically ran through 2 sections and then did a bosses back to back, basically, kind of, I think. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the town's maidens. Those of 18 years and older and of fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile lands and meat in abundance. Heed this call, all ye with daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. I don't like the sound of that. Sorry for backseating. How dare you? Oh, I'm already madnessed again. We're so mad. If I can't see anything, I'll just use my big AoE. Oh. From what people have said, I've missed some optionals. Really? It feels like I've been exploring every location that I can. Maybe it's like you have to come back after having done something. I don't know, but... Oh, don't fall down. Unless by optionals, they just mean the other path that I found and then didn't go in. Because I'm saving that for after, because in the teleport list, it was listed as a later zone. the Mount Shenwu, which is listed as after Cloudspire, so I figured that's the order I'm supposed to do them in. Problem is nothing over. Oh, there's a 5 strength there. I could go for the 5 strength. Sure. Let's just send some stats. Because I just have like nothing else to spend it on that's stat worthwhile. I unga, therefore I bunga. There have been a few places where I've seen that there was, like, another place I could be, but there was no way that I could get there that I could figure out. So I just left and assumed maybe I'll find it later. But, like, we're pretty far from those areas, so I guess I did just miss them entirely. So we could go back and try to find there. Brilliant red feather. We're modless? Well, I'm always a mod. It's not like chat is going so fast that I can't figure out if you said something bad and how to easily ban you. No mods, no ban. We cat, we butt. It's not even jamming. Aha. Is this where I've been before? No. No jump is annoying you to an unreasonable degree. Fair? Once you've had the taste of jump, losing it again is painful. Steamed bunny bun. Okay. Yo, welcome back.
Now, where did I put it? It must be within Cloudspire. Time's of the essence. Better get looking. The lady who lowered the bridge, I presume. You should know that your deeds left the madam exceptionally pleased. My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all matters large and small on the madam's behalf. The madam appreciates your help, but we're making preparations for a rather grand event. Hence, I must insist you keep out. By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something.
Okay. I'll help you find something.
The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be. Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to sport such fine attire. You'll recognize it at a glance.
Okay, how would I...
And then overthrow that hag in the palace.
Can somebody help us? An outsider? Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders. Just leave, will ya?
Okay, if you say so.
So you slayed those bastards, that right? Can't say you look all that strong. Heard of the great Yonder Gang, perchance?
The Yonder Gang?
Here in Snowfall, and I'm the leader. Don't fear, you're in luck. I'm inviting you to join us. We'll overthrow that hag together. What do you say?
Okay, I'll join a gang.
Choice. You're one of us now. That one over there's Matchstick. And then there's Glut. He's not back yet, though. We'll do great things together.
They've got a deer cap. Look at that. There's just a deer on your head. This is to show I'm really part of the gang. Joining a gang has never been easier. They just ask you if you want to, and you're just like, sure. Okay. That's a better hat. Yonder gang, yonder gang, yonder gang. What if I just already have the things that he wants and I just didn't talk to him again? Surely not. Black coral bracelet. Oh, I'm mad again. I'm madness. Cloudspire Bazaar. Wasn't I supposed to get him stuff before moving on? Ow. Okay, okay. Interesting. That looks so weird sometimes because for whatever reason, Pedro's special Elden Ring super fan emblem cannot be shown properly. Huh.
Dare defy me. Even the madam must bow to the general. Who are you to play such arrogance?
Can you come over here so I can kill you without having to aggro everything? I guess not. Oh, ooh. Okay, let me double check. I don't happen to have the things you want, right?
The certain scenario soul in snow.
Nope. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Ladder got a little bugged for a second. Bad dog. Aha, he's stuck. And I have a longer sword. I've got the longest sword. Oh, just look at that. Just look at that sword length. Bonk. This weapon's so good. Brilliant red feather. Smartest enemy AI. Look, it tried, it really tried. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Gotcha. Oh, bird. Oh, is that a new one? That's not me circling back around, surely. Young master was overjoyed and immediately sent out an invitation to find a tailor in preparation for the wedding festivities. Those who are qualified may present this to Shen, the butler, in exchange for 100 taels of silver and a generous supply of meat.
Huh? An outsider? Boss says I should talk to no outsiders.
Hey, he's part of the gang! The Great Yonder Gang.
Now we can finally do something big together. Oh, great. Now we...
Maybe that is just circling back to where I've already been, since all I want to do is go back to the Great Yonder Gang. No hand sign? It's not that kind of gang. I guess I just teleport to the other one. Makes the most sense. You're gonna say it's another on purpose quote? What? That was a very just normal thing to say. What do you mean? I had the longest sword.
Hey, you made it. I'd heard tales of Cloudspire, its endless riches. Yearned to see them with my own eyes. Imagine my surprise upon arrival, scrabbling and brawling.
Have you a maiden by your side in this game, or are you the maiden yourself? You are a maiden.
I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made.
Oh, okay. Oh, those are new. 7,000. Increase damage dealt if 6 discipline skills are known. Wow, and increases your damage during Skyborn Might. What is it during Skyborn Might? Isn't Skyborn Might the thing that you have and spend? Isn't it the feathers?
Come back soon, you hear?
I don't understand. Oh, that's Skyrim. Oh. If nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapons gain fire attack power for a time. Interesting. Inflicting frostbite increases the damage of frostbite. Ah. Yeah, I don't really understand, but sure. Momentum 3 out of 3. Let's see here. Let it scroll through so I can see what it says. Momentum. 3 out of 3. Killing an enemy increases your damage. Effect is lost upon taking damage. Okay. So if you can continually kill enemies without dying, you can do more and more and more damage. Interesting, interesting. Sure, I'll send that on my off weapon. Seems neat. Interesting. Can your maiden have a maiden? Hmm. No, not this one. This is the wrong one, isn't it? I guess this is the only one in here, and I guess you go through... Oh, you go through here and then go up. Okay, I see. I understand it now. Cracked hitless effect. True. Speedruns probably could make use of that too. Well, except you probably don't, like, grab enough of them because you're doing a speed run, so you probably skip that, but...
The certain something nary a soul in snow.
Hear anything of note while at Snowfall Palace?
About the wedding attire.
Who cares if the hag's good-for-nothing son is getting married? And those, well, they're just lost scraps of cloth. Serves that old fart right for rushing everything. That old kid's up to no good. I bet the hag's behind it. Been snatching up brides left and right. I want to stand up for them. But he's trying to force us out of Snowfall Palace. In his dreams, we'll remain for as long as Snowfall Palace still stands. Look, I'll be honest. I've got the wedding clothes.
You've got the wedding clothes?
Seeing
I
as
want
you're
them.
one of us now, you'd better act the part. It's been a fair while since Glut left. Fetch him, and I'll give you these blasted wedding clothes.
I did fetch him.
It's been a fair while since...
What? Didn't I? I just did. I just talked to him. Oh my goodness.
Boss says the bridge has been lowered. I can finally go look for Granny. Granny's getting old, so Dar sent her to that dark and smelly Mort Grotto. It's atop the cliff at the mining tunnel. Dar says they have plenty of meat, so I needn't worry. That's rubbish if you ask me. I'm sure Granny's starving. I've got to head back to the village for food and get it to her. Granny must be waiting for me at Mort Grotto.
Probably won't be killing many things speedrunning too, that too.
Granny must be waiting for me.
Okay, I guess I go around again and get Glut again. Even though I just did that. You'll excuse me, you'll excuse me. You'll all just have to excuse me real quick.
Boss says yeah.
Well, there was an option and I was spamming through because I was like, please just get us out of here. Oh my god, everyone followed me.
Our great Meng.
Oh. Okay, I think that's everyone that was actually chasing me. Oh, just you. Oh. I ended up basically clearing the entire area again. Okay, I don't know what the second option was that I had then. Maybe it was just like do nothing. Whatever. It's surely fine. Is making weird plans over there.
I stand by my word. Here, take the clothes. It's high time I thought up a master plan to rid that hag of her power.
Sure.
It's high time I...
Yeah, come up with your master plan.
I'm not scared of anything.
Ooh,
Not
thanks
as
for the
long
bunny
as
buns.
Boss is around.
Weird? Yeah, weird. You guys are always weird.
Did you find them for me?
Here's the wedding attire.
They were here in the castle for safekeeping, ready for the bride-to-be, until they vanished, that is. Thank the stars you found them.
Hand the wedding attire over to the madam, and she shall reward you handsomely.
Oh, and, you'll find a gang of youths in the inner head calling themselves Great Yonder. Should you take up work for the madam, I ask that you not treat the children too harshly. Be merciful, miss. They're but children growing up on the streets as beggars with no one to guide them.
No, they're doing great. They formed a gang and I'm part of it. That's all you need.
Oh, be merciful, miss.
Okay, so I'm now allowed to go into the castle? I don't know where or how though. Actually, wait, maybe it's... Because it wouldn't be out this way. How good is the game compared to Kazan and Lies of P? Not as good as those two, but... I like it.
Ming.
I went... I went this way before, right? But I haven't lowered that ladder, so I haven't gone all the way this way yet. There's like no way out here. More up. Oh, I hear a bird. Bird. Well, that lets me know both that I haven't been this way and apparently that this is the correct main way to go. Oh yeah, take him down. Nice. MitchCon plans. But I still didn't lower the ladder. That's got to be in there somewhere, right? Aha! There we go. Shortcut found. Oh, what up, few? Always check compass. Oh yeah, I forgot that Compass tells you if there's bonfires or like people that want to talk to you, I think. Miss Noble. Orin? Oh, Orin. Definitely Orin. Oh, she can just ignore being deflected and just kick me anyway. Okay. Door does not open from this side. Like Lady Butterfly. Kinda. Easy. Not as good as Lies of P, but better than Lords of the Fallen. Both of those statements, very true. I would say it is an above average, good Souls-like, but it's not, it's not a masterpiece like Lies of P. Where are all the bosses? Apparently I've missed 3 or something, is what people are saying. Supposedly. Even though I've been checking, like, every nook and every cranny. Which I think is just people went a different way first, and then it's a way that I'm gonna go after, but... Kazana's the best? Well, Lies of P is better, but Kazana is second best, which is still very good. Well, I have fallen. And I can't get up. Good. A great plunging attack. I thought he would fall, and then he just kept not falling, and I was like, okay, I'll keep chasing. Eventually you'll fall. You did not fall. Sometimes I've accidentally dodged off of ledges in this game is unreal. Yeah, there's definitely not ledge protection. I honestly haven't fallen that many times in this game, but that was because I haven't played it yet. It's very fun. I really like it. Second best non-FromSoft Souls-like IMO. Game difficult? Does it give some kind of challenge or meh? It's not that difficult. Some of the bosses have given me a few tries, but nothing has been like a true roadblock yet. Which is fine. I don't think it is so easy that I'm, you know, like, oh man, it's so boring. It's so easy, but it's not as difficult as other games in the genre. Oh, Ren. Forgot about the dog. Oh my, she hurts so badly. Well, that was interesting. She just, like, was unstaggerable, and then suddenly, after I stopped attacking her, staggered. What about the best non-FromSoft? That's Lies of P. Lies of literally Peak. There's an item there. Thank you for the hydrate. Game seems to have taken a lot of UI elements from Lies of P. I could see that. It's not something I noticed that much, but I believe it. Why isn't Kazan more popular? Don't know. I mean, you know, more popular in comparison to what? Because I think it sold pretty well. I think. If it's like, why is it not as popular as like FromSoft games? It's because it's not a FromSoft game. Why does it not fall far enough to die? Is that another Orin down there? Oh no, it's the shadow. Aha! It died to fall damage. This is so weird. Okay, okay, finally. Yes. Shortcut unlocked. Kazan wanted brutality in combat so much that sometimes it feels like a shooting game instead. I don't know about a shooting game, but yeah, it definitely, it is, Kazan is very, focused on, like, well, at least we just got the shortcut. Very focused on, like, you getting to attack, you know, a bunch of times and, like, stun lock the boss and, you know, which is, different. Not my favorite part of it, but okay, and now we go all the way back again. These platforms. Just want the Sekiro-like genre to take off. Yeah. There still has only ever been 3 games that I would consider in the Sekiro-like genre. Or at least, like, in that direction enough that it's like, this is, yeah. Sekiro. Kanagi Usagi, which is just a rip-off of Sekiro that somebody made. And then Nine Souls, which is primarily a Metroidvania, but, like, has the sauce. Nine Souls. Seki roguelike. Minded of the skeleton DS1 catacombs that kicks you to death from behind the corner. Yep.
Good morning, you all beautiful people here in chat. Good morning, Mitchell. You're doing excellent, amazing. Keep going and have fun.
Thanks,
Praying
Oikawa.
gesture emoji, sun emoji.
You would not like to get over here? All right. Yeah, no, she's definitely Orin. Did you see that? That's Orin AF. That? Is Nine Souls that cat game? Yes. You Sekiro now. In my opinion, this is just your own opinion. It throws way too much BS at you. Which has priority over what you do. For Nine Souls? The final boss was the best boss in the game, easily. the cat game. This game has potential. I agree. It actually can't get you back, though, on the other side. Did not get pushed off this time by the rude dude. And this is how we cross over to the other side. So let me check a little more up here first. Oh, yep. You know, fair. Hey-ah. Easy.
The wedding's about to begin.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, this was the correct way. I thought this would be the side way. There we go. Okay, guess I'll warp back and go the other way. Unless I can maybe get back down from here. What's a Souls like without a good old giant rolling ball to get you? Yep. Nope. Does not look like I can get back down. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, well. Try on new armor. Okay. Oh. And then I assume it's just a recolor for the senior maid. Ah, I'm Orin now. Yep. I am now Orin. Change undergarment in this game. It's leggings, but some of the leggings are not very legging. Wait, how much do I have? Leggings for very, very short legs.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Okay, 28,000 is plenty to buy these two things that I want.
Come back soon, you hear?
Nice. 2 more levels. Almost enough for the strength. And then, who wants to talk to me here? There was Stellar Blade-like gaming going on here. I was summoned. I don't know about that Stellar Blade-like. Okay, where could there be somebody who wants to talk to me here? Where could I go to find somebody who wants to talk to me? Oh, wait. That's an elite I haven't fought yet. I think. It is, in fact. Nice. Okay. This is new. This is a new way I have not gone yet. Great. Yet another way I haven't gone yet. Mort Grotto. People were talking about this. Oh my god, there's so many ways to go. These traps are more Dark Souls than Dark Souls. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How do I get to the end of one of these paths so that I can cross it off the list and not have to keep it in my head? Whole game is which way to go. Had the same struggle last night. Yeah, it's not which way to go. It's like, please let me end one of these ways to go. Like, I'm not looking for a way to go. I'm looking for fewer ways to go. Just let me stop having ways to go. I would like one, please. Enemies in this game have a billion poise. A lot of enemies do tend to die before they get staggered, but... But they don't have, like, that much health, so I don't think it really, like, matters. He was aiming that up. Steamed bunny bun. Oh.
I'll sever your head! General.
Okay. No poise system in this, right? Feels like all the stance breaks are timing related. How do you mean poise system? If you do enough poise to them, their poise breaks and you get a riposte. It's down here. I should check up first. Well, I don't know. Another minute. Oh, here's where I fell. There's the, like, special no fall damage thing. I think. Maybe I should have checked down first. Why does every path keep going? Let a path end. I haven't even fully explored, like, the mines area yet. Okay, wait. This is back up to where I was when I fell down. Okay. This is successfully looped back. Yeah, bend this way. Yeah. Okay, good. This isn't even why I was here in the first place. I was here to find somebody to talk to, but... But we'll take this as well. Bird. Oh, bird means this is a correct way to go? Pay your respects. Soul grass. Not super helpful, but we'll take it. I hear a bird. Which means this is the correct way to go, which is bad. Because it's gonna keep going then. Big tree! Not you again. Not you again. Not you again yet. Not you again yet. We'll be back for you. Bird? That bird sounded so close, but I think it's behind a wall. It's up there. It's whatever it comes out there, probably. Okay, so first we go back across the bridge into the other mine over here, fully explore that, then we can go where the tree is. Oh, there's so much to explore in the mine still. Strap in. It's gonna be a long one. Well, maybe it's not that long, actually. Maybe it's only to the end there. Also, I heard a bird in there, but there's no way this is the correct way if that other way was the correct way. Right? Easy.
General.
Slappy slap. Oh, bug. I think birds are just in random places. Do you see a replay value? A replay value? Do you mean like a way to refight bosses? Or what do you mean as a replay value? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I do not see a way to refight bosses. Oh, replay value. Replay. The A in there confused me. Not particularly, personally. It feels like the, exploration is, very long. That I wouldn't... Wait, is this where I was? Is that the tree? Hold on, Mr. Tree. I need to get my fire spell out. Oh, that is the fire spell. Yeah, get set on fire. Easy. Okay, let's see. Was this the same tree from the other direction? Did it all loop around? It's looking like the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Yep. Okay. Cool, I guess. That solves the mystery of the two different ways to go at this point. Digimon was a Pokemon ripoff. It, like, kind of is, but it's also very much its own thing. I don't actually know which one came out first. I would assume Pokemon, though. Pokemon is a Shin Megami Tensei ripoff, yes. Die, bird. Wait, but then that feels like it was just one single loop and then we're done here, right? I can't even open this door. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. I thought this was going to be like a whole zone, because wasn't it called Mort whatever? Isn't that the, like, name of the place that several people told me to, like, go to or stay away from or whatever? Huh. I'm a little confused. But okay. Maybe this way was the Mort whatever. Oh, this is Outskirts Mining Road. Yeah, I kind of figured you were actually just a tree in disguise. I mean, not even really that disguised. You look like a tree, but... Easy. Okay, yeah, with flames, that is way easier. Who knew? Matching the elemental weakness of an enemy.
Good luck, Mitch.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. I have a fire sword. Oh, yeah. I also have a fire sword. Not really necessary when you got the fire spell. But that is a good point. I forgot about that as well. Why is chat saying hi? Or why is chat not saying hi when Ray requested? Why did Ray request? I'm confused. Oh, there was 2 rocks there. Die before I do. I did let my curse meter get pretty full there. Easy. Fuck. Combo ignition. Okay, I didn't see that one. Saw the previous 2. Got myself some feathers on them. Not that one. The same Domo stream fire in this game is like Blood Loss in Elden Ring. So it does bursts of damage. Huh. Yeah, the fire sword seems like it's probably better, but for clearing out random enemies, the length on this one is just broken. Boss fight drought? Yeah. I mean, maybe at some point I need people to tell me. So where did you find these 3 extra bosses that I supposedly missed? I mean, it might be this way. This might be one of the... Nice. Oh, this loops back around to the rebel camp I've already been in. This was like another way to get to the same spot I was at earlier, I think.
General. General.
Ow. God, that's so annoying. Don't lose my souls here. Here it is. Here it is. Yep, I've been here before. Okay, so no extra bosses that direction. What? Been in the snow stream like the whole snow area, like the whole stream is huge. It is, yeah, truly gigantic. Absurdly large. Almost have enough brilliant red feathers. Blink. Yeah, but I don't want blink kick variants. Who wants blink kick? There's got to be something in the general tree that I want. Acupuncture, temperance, different Sonians in here. Sure. Sure. We'll get more temperances. Also, that seems actually decent. This truly is the, like, you only go here if you really need it. Oh, I can now have double. Hmm. Okay. These frames, yeah, it doesn't load. It doesn't like wait to load the preview video. It just like starts playing. So it's like a very laggy version first. Maybe also in Steam having trouble getting the patch version with the updated UI slider. I don't know. I don't know if I have the patch version or not.
Made it. Now that's a fine piece of work. Oh, so you've been to Mort Grotto too? Ah, they say that place is filled with old folks. I figured they'd have relics, gold, and the like. So I went to check it out, but it's a tomb of death, I tell ya. Not a drop of water to be found, the elderly clinging to life by a thread. Only later did I learn they were thrown in there by the villagers themselves, left to die. A wasted effort on my part, and not a copper to show for it.
True. A new one-handed sword and a new spear. Oh, and increase the damage of attacks that deal damage in a large area such as explosions, and if a nearby enemy suffers frostbite, take reduced damage for a time. Okay. They don't seem incredible, but they seem like things that I will want to buy eventually to have everything. I still need to find... Where are you? Still not telling me there's a patch reinstalled. I seem to have the old version. Are we sure they've actually pushed out the patch at this point, or... I also hear a bird. 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 Other people with the updates. Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. Do I? Does it look like I have the update? Oh, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Could you just cease? Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh my god. Even after going past this area into some others, this is still like the most annoying part to come back to. Have I gone up this? I probably haven't, because I kept getting shot by that guy, and then I forgot once I dealt with him. my god. I thought I was behind the tree. Oh, it just goes through the tree. And it fires that quickly. All right, cool. Yep. And it explodes around it. And you can't even, like, get to where he is. You have to just kill him with the abilities. Wow, this is the dumbest thing. Oh, and these are deactivated? Yeah, that doesn't even do, like, any damage. Wait, maybe I can get to him like this. I can, but... You also, for falling 2 feet, have to sit through a you fell animation. Oh my god. Okay. This actually could not be more annoying. Yep, goes through the wall. Yep. Yep. Whatever. Oh, I just want to climb one ladder, but I just can't. That was incredibly dumb. You deflect projectiles. Not ones that are on fire. Ugh. Okay. Somehow this time he didn't see me. Please, please, do not. Okay, he still did not see me. Death do take you. Ow.
Just you wait.
Okay. But finally, I've endured more than enough. Okay, now I can finally climb this ladder. Somebody also took forever to kill Honglan. Is that the lady with the 2 swords? I don't know about forever, but it took a little while. An hour or so? Something like that. Still the longest time it's taken me for any boss so far in the game. Bye-bye. Gunpowder spear increases the power of throwables? I still have not found the person that I'm supposedly able to talk to in this area, though. Ow. I just have no idea where they would be. I don't remember anyone that I could talk to in this area whatsoever. I just remember it being a wasteland of being stuck here for like 3 hours. Oh, it's probably the guys back here, actually, now that I think about it. There were guys... at the, like, bridge back here. Some doors I could talk to? I think so, but I don't remember any of them giving me a quest, did they? And I don't remember where those doors would have been either. Well, no, then it would be back before this guy, so it wouldn't have sent me to the other one, right? If it was these guys out here. I mean, I'll check anyway, but... It probably is these guys, but they probably moved into the city somewhere. And now I have to figure out where. Just ran through the snow area, don't remember any friendlies, yeah. So it's, I think it's those guys, but I think they moved forward because I defeated the leader. So maybe they're where the leader was? But then it would have probably sent me to a different teleport spot, but let's check there. Doesn't hurt to check. Well, it hurts time a little bit, but... But like if it's not where the general guy is, then I don't know where it could be. Or maybe the passage to the city. Maybe where the other guy was. Now that I think about it. Maybe here. Although, wait, I think there was actually a bonfire here, wasn't there? Yeah, there is a bonfire here. So it wouldn't be here. I'll check the rebel camp. Yes, is a Souls-like surprise. Mainstream titles crack me up sometimes. Thank you, China. Nope, they did not move here. Boy, I do not know. I tell you what, I do not know. With a girl to check on her gran. Maybe? I'm looking for whoever that is. That little symbol right there. We love quests in Souls games. They're fun, but it would be nice if I had a little more direction of where to go to turn it in. Just be like right around here, would it? No? You know where she is? All right, just tell me. I'm tired of looking. Difficult this game 1 to 10. Like a 7. Definitely more difficult than your average game, but not that difficult for like a Souls-like. Right here, maybe?
You do well to take
nope.
heed.
Have you fought the inner demon spawn in this area? Yes. So that would be up here and then to the left, I think. Yeah, it was over here. I think it's actually easier to come in from this way, which loops around. Because the other way was kind of miserable. Probably this one.
Enough of this.
Nope, not this one. This one. No. Aha! That's why the cannons are usable. So if you go around the other direction...
Hey, someone there?
Where's that longevity bowl? Hey, is someone... Is that someone talking to me here? Not. Oh, you! No, it's the leader.
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
So you were worried about me? Don't be. I'm nimble as a cat. They won't catch me. No, they won't. But I can't find any of the stuff from home. I'm sure Ma and Da have escaped already. And if Granny's at
Da.
Grotto, I'll be sure to visit her. I'll do it. I must. What is it? Can't you see? I'm in a hurry. What is it?
Shouldn't I tell her that Mort Grotto is dead people? I guess not. I guess that's it. Okay. 40 minutes to find her. We ran the whole area again. Was a pain for sure. Yeah, like, how was I supposed to know? Bonk. And I do not know what I would do without this sword. You know what? One more time, because screw you. Okay. Alright, what all was I doing now? I'm so, like, lost in my own mind of, like, what was I doing? Okay, so first of all, go back and buy the thing here.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon, you hear?
And then... Okay, there was an area that I was thinking that I haven't fully explored yet. But my brain is so mush right now. Cloudspire City on the way to Snowfall Palace. Yeah, that's one that I haven't fully explored. Oh my god, my brain is mush. I feel like they should have taken some slight into account of, like, how many different ways the human brain can hold to remember to go. Because I feel like we are reaching and exceeding those limits. Too much exploring, brain overloaded, brain overloaded. Sometimes I just forget that this game has stamina. And then I just get surprised when, like, I try to do things and it's just like, oh, right. It doesn't work. I'm out of stamina. Because it seems like a lot of the like special things I'm doing don't cost stamina. Ow. God. We'll take it. Okay. Okay, so up here, I wasn't sure if I got everything. So I'm gonna double check it one quick time. Oh no. You're actually playing the Horse Girl game? I thought I raised you better than this. Okay. Wait. It's here. It is here. Wait. Yo, what up, Leona? No, that's down from the... That's down from the palace? That gets me over to there? To that, because this was the thing I was thinking about that I might be missing, was over there. Oh, come on. Horse Girl, I haven't heard that name in years. Weird, because you had that name like a month ago or something. Why is there fall damage? You have so many feathers. Right, I should just be able to fly, float. Yeah, I think this section of the game is my least favorite by far so far. Like, it just feels so long. Like this whole snowy area. Like it's okay for something to be long, but it's not okay for something to feel long. Where you're counting the time until you're done with it. Sorry for being not great. That never happens. Never. Snow levels are technically water levels. I mean, only if lava levels are technically, Earth levels. Water and air. Snow has lots of air. Difficulty via tedium and multiple runbacks. Yeah, and long runbacks. I felt like the early sections, I was praising this game for like, oh wow, the running sections are really like not overstaying their welcome. But now, welcome has been overstayed. And it's like, I don't know. The enemies to get back every time feel really annoying. I don't know. Maybe I can just skip these and just go up the ladder immediately. But it's getting to that point where I want to just run past it all, which is not a good point to be. That's not where I want to be when playing a Souls-like, so... How many Unite emotes do we have? At least a few. Game doesn't feel polished, you want to say. Well, that's kind of a different thing than what I'm saying. I'm saying something very specific. Not polished is semi-general. I want to say very specifically that this particular section, with its running, has made me more annoyed than having fun, to the point where I want to skip it. And that is a bad sign for a game if I want to skip parts of it. Because I want to, you know, clear out the enemies in an area in a Souls-like. That's what I like to do. But if I don't want to do that in a section, then the section is probably not made in the way that I like. Okay, so instead of going that way, go down here. Can I? Okay. Is this game worth buying? I would say generally so. I think it's fun. Oh, should have opened the chest first. But the performance is poor, and I do have definitely some gripes with it. Forgotten Remembrance. Okay, that's a nice reward for our troubles. Our many numerous troubles. Okay, so I should have gone this way first, and then I would have just gotten that, opened the door, went right back up, and went right to the city. Would have been way better. Oh well, didn't know. Shouldn't have looked at chat. Distracted by ass. You run upstairs like it's flat. Chat distracted by the ass on screen. Me distracted by the ass in chat. I guess from this point I can just teleport to the next spot because I don't really care. I would like to get my souls back, but I can probably run backwards from the city. Or the palace. The boulder death was funny. Nice. It put my souls back up there. I don't care enough. The souls can rot. I don't care. Souls don't even seem to be that useful in this game. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you here for the wedding as well? The madam has spared no expense for the young master. This wedding has been long in the making. They say the bride was chosen from near and far. Oh, if you are a guest, take the path to the right of the square. Follow it to the end.
To the right of the square, follow it to the end. Can do. Urge. No, I just spent my... Check. Those ascending the young master's wedding banquet proceed to the hall on the right. I need one feather for this burge.
Did you limit frame rate with NVIDIA control panel?
Nope. It's native in the game. Graphic setting lock FPS. As long as you turn VSync off. Limited it just so that it would stop using all my resources that OBS wanted. Who's the young master? You know? Don't know. This feels like a boss fight. What do you think? This is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. I already lost most of my souls anyway. Let's just send it.
Bride for my
Yep.
little boy. I should have picked you.
Okay. Oh. The heck is that? What?
How dare
Okay,
you
that was
say
just like a fall to death. Okay. I guess just run away. Okay. I hear another bird. I wonder if birds respawn. Why did they make it an elevator ride? And I can't send elevators back up. If you press the elevator button, I'm pretty sure you're just locked in. Oh, not waiting for an elevator to come up and come down on every attempt. No, actually, I think you could get off. I think I could send it back up. Let's try. Yeah. Okay, I can send it back up.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Lost, are we?
What? She just like countered me or something? Ow. It's Elden Stars? I didn't do that last time. Oh, I think we might have an F tier boss. Oh, I think we might have an F tier boss. Oh no. Oh, we might have an F tier boss. Maybe she doesn't do it often? Maybe. What's F tier? As in, the tiers. S, A, B, C, D, F. Forgot E? Nah, there's no E.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Lost, are we?
And like every time you hit her, it's just like nothing happens. Yeah, and nothing is deflectable because it's all kicks. Yeah, I think this boss might just be straight up dog, straight up terrible. The main FFX2 villain based off the clothes. I think I've seen... Well, I'm not sure if I've seen that villain, but she does look like a vague character that I cannot name, that I have no idea what game they're from. So maybe it's that. Although walking for a terrible boss feels bad, man. We'll see. Maybe it gets better. Maybe it's actually not as bad as it seems right now. But right now, it seems like she just always blocks or dodges away from your attacks. And it's just a bunch of spells that are like from behind you and you can't see them. And even when she does the kicks, which I think are the attacks that I'm going to want her to do more often. I can't sword counter them because they're not a sword. So I don't get to play in the way that I would want. Okay, and that just like instantly kills you if you're close. I guess that makes sense. Get the full shotgun in the face. I don't know. Because it's hard and you suck, then it's F tier. Looks cool as hell to me. I mean, are you only judging based on how it looks? None of the moves so far are very fun to interact with. It could change, but it's so far. It has not been very fun to interact with. There's not a lot of interactivity when she throws out a projectile. You go around it or through it, you attack at her, and then she just dodges away and you don't get any hits. It's not very interactive in that case. She hasn't done the Elden Stars one again, but that was the worst one, it looked like, where she just spawns the one orb that just follows you, shooting stuff out.
For my little
Judging based on you've seen hundreds of Souls-like bosses? Okay. As have I. And so far, this one seems really bad. Like, look, you just don't get a punish. She just goes away. Like, so far, squarely in the F tier. Very, very squarely in the F tier. It's like she demands you to attack her back. Well, I mean, you can't always get to her back. I can try. I can try to only ever attack her from the back, but I don't know that that's going to work. If it wasn't obvious, I would stand there too. It seems like, oh, I'll just go in and hit her once. But yeah, if you hit her once and she does that, it's very, very quick to come out. Because I think she expects you to be far from her because she's just like dodged backwards. But obviously, when she dodges backwards, I want to chase her and get a hit in. But if you do, you can just die. So, I don't know. Maybe you have to wait for specific attacks to punish. Maybe you just actually can't punish certain moves, but we'll see. I will eventually figure this out, but that doesn't make it good in the meantime. Okay, yeah, just jump back. Okay, I will only hit her from the back. Okay. I don't really know. Here's the Elden Stars. It went into the ceiling this time. I mean, that's good for me, but... How do I know if she's gonna stomp or if she's gonna leap at me? Okay, let's just keep figuring out her moves. I guess I know because it's part of that combo. It doesn't seem like she's very difficult. She doesn't have a lot of health, but... Okay.
Now you see me.
Stop jumping away, please. Nice.
You walk to your grave. Stay
Phase 2. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh.
Pitiful.
Okay. That lasts a while, but that was pretty cool. Oh, wait, something hit me? Not Elden Stars again. Go into the ceiling, please. Yes! I love when it bugs out. Aw. I thought I could beat her to that. Makes sense that I couldn't, though. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just get behind her and backstab her.
Mists arise.
Oh, okay. And she can come out of that. Oh! Ah, I thought I was in my dodge iframes. I mean, we'll definitely get her. I still don't think this is a good boss, but we'll get her. It's fun, not an FG boss. No, I still don't think this is a good boss. This is still not a good boss. I like that one move though. I like the fox move in phase 2. This is still not a good boss. I've gotten a cheese for her, but it's not a good boss. I do not base my judgments of boss based on how well I do. It's a boss that has limited interactivity. There's only one interaction you do. Stand behind her, charge your charged attack, and hope that she doesn't dodge away. That's the interaction. I don't think that's a good interaction. The other bosses we've had have had cool interactions with the sword counter, where you can like deflect them and go in, and then and then they go back and you like go back and forth. And her, it's just run around behind her, charge attack, run around behind her, charge, and that's the whole fight. I think this fight is not good. The fox one is kind of cool because it forces you to dodge a few times. I still don't think you get a punish after, but it's at least like it's not just run around her.
You.
Like this one, guess what the counter is? Run around her. This one, run around, backstab. And then you just get to iframe the stuff that she does. I can't get behind her if she's gonna be here. Can you get out of here, please? Please? Like, can you... I mean, maybe that's a cheese. Stick her in the door so she can't... Well, that frost can go through the door, but those can't. And that, like, has no tell for when she's actually going. She, like, sits there for a while, and then she kind of instantly goes. Ah, and she dodged.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is life.
Okay, nice. Oh, stop dodging away. Yeah, I couldn't get behind her well enough. I can actually see there is some tell for that one starting. No, it didn't crash into the ceiling. Yep, All right, straight to F. I thought the fox was gonna redeem this fight into like a D or maybe C tier boss. Nope, straight to F. Any boss with an Elden Stars style attack, I'm sorry, it has to go in F. There's simply no way. There's no way that you can have them just do a thing that you have to follow and constantly just shoots you with things while they get to do additional moves at you and call that a good boss. There's just no way. You can't attack the orb. You know, I'll try that. If you can attack the orb, maybe we can redeem this to a D.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Is that a frame trap? I'm not sure. It's possible that it's just deals with the perfect guard mechanics of this game differently than what I'm used to. Because I wasn't able to double dodge that, but it might just be because the first dodge was not a perfect dodge. Maybe you need to perfect dodge to be able to dodge the second bit.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my poison. Your doom is nigh.
Ah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, went into the ceiling again. If nothing else, the boss is buggy, which works to my advantage. Aha.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried. Frost fail.
Ooh, okay. I still don't know what the, like, punish is supposed to be for that, but I guess you can just wait till she does an easily punishable attack. Yeah.
My boy's wedding nears. I shall not have it spoiled.
Ah.
Mists arise.
Oh, okay, there's a variation. Ah, my bad. Should have gotten her on that one. Okay, so there's a variation. It can either go up and then it's kind of delayed before it comes down, or it can go sort of low and then it just kind of instantly goes at you. I don't know the timing on that one yet. The fox is like Mesmer's snake. I can kind of see that, actually. Yeah. Mesmer's snake better, though? Mesmer's snake hitbox was kind of obnoxious. I don't know. This one particular move of hers which is her best move, might be better than Mesmer's snake, which is like basically his worst move. His actual worst is the explosion, but we don't talk about that one. Okay, yeah, stuck on the ground.
Burn! How dare you stain my palace?
Nice, there we go.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before my voice.
Yeah.
Your doom is nigh.
I need you out of the corner so I can actually get behind you. Okay, Elden Stars. No, it didn't get stuck in the ceiling. Okay, we'll see if I can attack it. No, you cannot attack. Nope, nope. Yeah, it's just kind of a lose condition. Yep. I cannot in good conscience put a boss with an Elden Stars effect in anything higher than F. It goes against my moral compass. Okay. Elden Stars is shiny? Shiny equals good. Perhaps. If you absorb the blow, it goes away? Wait. If I get hit by her initial blast, it goes into the ceiling? Is that what you're saying? Because it can't target you because you're immune because you're on the ground? Is that what you're saying?
Ride for my little boy.
If so, that's actually even stupider, but like, I kind of love that as a cheese. I'm kidding, joking that if it hits you, because it dissipates.
Even the Imperial Guards fell before
But
my
like, actually, we've had several times where it just goes into the ceiling. And I'm wondering why that happens. Aw, she dodged.
Now you see me.
Gotcha.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried. Fail.
Nice, okay.
My boy's wedding nears. I shall not have it spoiled.
Yeah. All right. Lucky that she is not that hard in terms of health. Cause like, oh, that was not a fun boss. I mean, it's a little fun to cheese, but like, I don't think that's good for the boss design. I don't think that makes the boss design good. Second worst boss in the game? Yeah, second worst. Have I seen the worst? Because so far she's the worst. So far she's definitely the worst. I almost want to put her only in D tier. Because, like, I don't know, that fox attack was pretty nice. It had a cool timing. Although I barely ever got to see the variation. But like I just can't. It's got Elden stars, it goes in F. Bed of Chaos look-alike. I wish I could, but I cannot. Versus late game 1 IMO, the rest are pretty good. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good to know. Any S tier bosses so far? I wouldn't say so. I'd say like 3 in a row that were like B or A. Like solid. I liked them. Several C tiers that were just like kind of forgettable because they were way too easy, so like I couldn't sink my teeth into them. And then her, who's been the only one that I was like, that's not a good boss. Monkey sees Elden stars.
Your skills are impressive. I never imagined that old hag would get what was coming to her. Ah, Madame Huang ruled Shu with an iron fist in Snowfall Palace's prime. I suffered under her hand too, and never had dealings with her again. Legends say, once filled with spirits, this shell cup never runs dry. It was one of Madame Huang's most prized possessions. Ah, but now it is mine. Well, such is the way of fate.
I always wonder how you have to both give the vendor an item that they really want and then also buy the stuff. Like, from a gameplay mechanic, it makes sense, but like... shouldn't the vendor just be like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for this awesome thing. I will give you this, you know, in exchange. All right, let's see what her outfit looks like. Mistress of the Night. Crystal shoes. Oh, well, it looks like her. You know, I probably should have guessed that. It looks like her. Holy... 2 more levels. Do we have one of... Ah, we have one of these sitting around. And then I was gonna get this, because it seems neat. And sure, why not? A temperance charge. Hooray! With the fox stall. I do like... Oh, it's got the whole fox there. Look at it. Fox. That's pretty neat. Okay, I meant to zoom in on only the fox, but I know where chat was looking. Crystal shoes, it gets worse. That cannot be comfortable. No, clearly they have a great defense. I mean, look at the... Oh. Oh, no, their defense is awful. Oh, no. Oh, my, they have no defense. The most practical thing about this game is how much combat happens in high heels. Whatever, we're fashion soulsing though. You recommend the game? Yeah, I'd say I recommend the game. I think the combat overall is fun. I wouldn't give it like a super glowing recommendation like I did for like Lies of P or Kazan or another Crab's Treasure, but it's a tier below that. It's a if you like Souls-like games, it is a solid, good Souls-like game.
I went to Snowfall Palace once at Madame Huang's request. What little I knew from Zhenwu Temple.
Oh, also the
helped me
performance
concoct
sucks,
some
so make
tonics.
sure your computer
But
can
Madame
handle it.
Huang demanded even more red mercury be added to the mix. Fearing for the death it may cause, I had no choice but to flee. After leaving, I heard Madame Huang began gathering talents from far and wide. Many came for just a few taels of silver. What could such a motley crew hope to accomplish?
Okay. All right, with that, I think we will call it here for the night. A good, solid progress, but it is now 5:30 a.m. and I gotta get to bed. We started late tonight because I was at my parents' house for dinner, but I didn't feel like we get that much done, but that's fine. We're getting there, and this is actually a reasonably long game. Longer than most Souls-likes that we've seen. I mean, not as long so far as Kazan or Lies of P or even Another Crab's Treasure, but those were the exception. Like, most Souls-likes that you play are like, 10, 15 hour like experiences and you're like done. So, well, maybe not most, but several. And so I'm glad that this one is not one of those, that this is seeming like a pretty long time, which is good. I just hope we get more bosses that have weapons, and less bosses that have Elden Stars. Wolong was kind of longish if I remember correctly. I didn't play Wolong, but looked fun. 35 to 40 hours, I heard. We shall see. We shall see if that holds true. If so, we got another like 4 days of grinding ahead of us, so we can look forward to that. All right, let's go ahead. It's stream per usual. Yo, thank you. Let's raid. What about Jenny? Who it looks like from the thumbnail is on our favorite boss we've fought so far, I think. So if you want to see an example of a boss that I really liked, I think Jenny is probably fighting that now, unless she already beat it. And okay, well, now she's in the talent tree, so now I don't know. Maybe she already beat it. She might have already beaten it. Or she might be redoing her talents to fight it more. Either way, we'll raid her. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.